Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in any
We're
of
having fun now!
Oh boy. Welcome everybody, my name is Fractal My Mike, and today we are going to be playing a little bit more of Mystery of the Druids. Well, in fact, probably a lot more of it, because I don't know how much of the game is left to go, and I'm completely stuck and confused about what to do next. So, I hope you're enjoying your time with me while we play through this game. Good to see you there, Signal.
This game is ass.
Oh, really? Is that bad as a Killick? I don't know. I'm having fun. I'll be honest with you. It's pretty fun. You having some Korean chicken? Enjoy your Korean chicken, Signal. It's good to see you. Mercedes Banty, your legend, great to see you. Dan Baines, hello. I did not get any pizza this weekend. No, Life Forcer. Welcome, Pylos, and welcome, Kalindo. And everybody else. There's a lot of people in the chat today, so hi, everybody. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah. So welcome back. Anyway, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your time. Oh, wait, I already said that bit. Okay, we're done with the intro. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, so I actually was thinking about the puzzle last night, and I couldn't think of anything to do. I was racking my brain as to what we should try and do. I know that we've got the earthworms. We picked them up, and I was like, okay, earthworms. We investigated earthworm potential solutions for quite a while, and nothing came of it. Like, I was really actually quite disappointed. I'm just gonna try and adjust my AC because I'm not quite doing the right thing. Anyway, I tried my best to think of something to do with those. We couldn't find anything, and then we went back into like, okay, well, let's hunt for the secret room with a crystal ball inside of it, because obviously that's got to be there. Couldn't find anything. No clues. I couldn't come up with anything. So anyway, I was racking my brain after I went to bed. I was racking my brain, like, what could we do? And I woke up this morning, I was thinking, came back to me. It was like, okay, what are we going to do? I don't know. And just before I sat down, I was like, hang on a second. Occasionally, I did see like a monk walking around, and then when I talked to, I think it was one of the characters, it's either Malgor or whatever his name is, and Melanie. I was talking to either of them and realized like the character had said that there's monks following me around. I was like, wait a second, if they're following me around, why don't I try following them around? So I haven't tried anything yet, but I'm very curious to see. We're going to get back into the game just in a second. I'm going to reload the last save, make sure we're all clear. But I don't know. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know. It might be that maybe that's what we're going to do. So I was thinking about it all day. I had no clues, no plans. And then just as before I came and sat down, I was like, oh yeah, what about that? So we're going to go, like, try and figure something out. Maybe we can just keep going and talking to Melanie. It seems like a new piece of information drops from Melanie every time
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
We'll see. Yeah, exactly. I'm blobbling a lot, aren't I? Sorry about that. Is the music too loud again? Let me just adjust the volume of the music again. It's always hard to find that right balance. There you go. How about that? Good to see you, Inside Out. Good to see you as well. Life Force are in the tradies. Could only dream of designing box art as beautiful as this game. It is pretty good. It's pretty great box art, right? I need to start designing box art for my own game, actually. Something I've been meaning to do. So we'll do that soon. I don't know when. I won't be doing it on stream, of course, but it's something I gotta do. Yeah. Today was interesting. My kids were playing a cool looking game. I was like, oh, what's the game you're playing? They were playing some multiplayer, like, horror game. I was like, what's that game you're playing? It looks kind of cool. And they're like, oh, we're playing Roblox. Nothing, Dad, we're just playing Roblox. It's okay. I was like, no, I think it looks good. Tell me what it is. And they're like, no, it's Roblox. It really is Roblox. I was like, what? Okay. What's the deal? And they're like, oh, it's this game called Doors. And I was like, I wouldn't mind playing that with you. But I don't have Roblox set up yet, so I can't play it with them yet. But it looked interesting. So I don't know, maybe we'll have a peek of that at some point in the coming weeks. There was a synergy with that, actually, which I'll tell you about later. I won't tell you about right now. But there was a synchronicity effect going on, obviously. So I'll tell you more about it soon. But yeah, it looked interesting. I was surprised that Doors is super popular. Yeah, I had no idea. Grognak's like, no Roblox! Please no Roblox! I don't know, maybe I'll check it out. Can't get your kids out of Roblox or tradies. Yeah, it's, I know it's popular, but I always looked at it and just went, oh, I don't know. It doesn't look very fun to me. Like, a lot of the stuff they were playing didn't look very fun, but this game did look particularly fun. So, yeah, I'm quite curious. I might check that one out. Anyway, we can talk more about that some other time. Your son enjoyed Ripper much more than I did. Let me ask you this question, Atreides. Did your son try and do a hintless playthrough of Ripper by himself? Because if not, we banned the chat for our kids. Yeah, our kids have blocked chat and all that as well. So we try and make sure they're only playing with people they know and all that kind of thing, like in real life. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I know there's a lot going on with Roblox, and I do keep an eye on it. But yeah, no, they were actually. I was surprised to see a game that looked like as fun as that looked when I was like just walking by and having a look. What are you up to? It looks really fun. So yeah, I agree, Mini Roach. There is definitely some problematic issues around it, but it's also a place where a lot of our kids from like their friends from school and stuff, they play with each other and stuff. So we keep an eye on it. We closely monitor, and we're not the only parents who do as well. So I think our kids' friend group at least is pretty well monitored on there. You know, obviously I could be wrong at some point, but I hope not. I hope that we're keeping a close eye. Anyway, yeah, that was fascinating. I was quite fascinated by that. Let me ask you this question: is your son a psychopath? Oh, you're asking Atreides that question. He needed a hint from me twice, and then the rest of the time he looked up the answers by himself. I trust. Please say that's what happened, because I don't want to feel bad about getting stuck. Did he ask you your help on the puzzle that I got stuck on, or did he just sort of like figure it out? I know I kept on insisting on trying to like just use my brain and brute forcing it from the edges where I couldn't contain it in my brain, and that wasn't working. So I probably just need to draw a graph, and then I'd probably be able to solve it pretty easily. But I didn't want to draw a graph, so you know, maybe I'll go back to Ripper sometime and draw a graph. I don't know. It could happen. Roblox is another thing I don't personally understand because I'm old. Yeah, I mean, getting old's weird. I can see the appeal of it. It's just, it doesn't appeal to me, if that makes sense. Like, I can absolutely see why they like it and why they enjoy spending time on it. 100%. I can understand that. It's just when I look at it, I'm like, I'd rather play something a little bit more interesting. You know, that's all. It's good that you're paying attention to safety with it. Yeah, I mean, I try. We try. I don't know if anybody can, like, 100%. Without just, like, completely locking down their lives, protect, you know, you gotta, I guess there's a safety net as much as you can be, but there's not always, I don't know. I've heard bad things, and we try and avoid those bad things. We try and make sure that doesn't happen. I'm not going to talk any more about that. We'll move on. He got through. I sat next to him, so he helped string the story together, but he solved it all. Nice one, Atreides. Very nice. I did enjoy the story parts of the game. It's just a lot of the puzzle parts of the game were really poorly conceived or badly designed. It rubbed me the wrong way. Much like some of the stuff in this particular game have rubbed me the wrong way. But I'm able to get through this one pretty handily, and I'm also willing to take hints on this one, even though I've only taken like 3 technically. It's more like a couple of half hints adding up to, you know, I don't know. It's hard for me to say, because like some of the hints that we recorded here are more like, it's over here, and then I went over there and I figured it out. So, you know, just looking in the right place, paying a little bit more attention, stuff like that, which is, you know, a valid hint, I guess. Yeah. I go look at those terrible graphics and then go play retro games. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to talk too much detail about it, but I will say, the default character design in Roblox looks really stupid to me. Like, that's just, I just look at it like, who thought this was a good idea? And then, like, when I first saw it, I was like, that's so dumb. And then it got super popular, and I was like, I guess it didn't matter. Good lessons to learn there. not being such a perfectionist on every single detail of every single thing that you produce for your games. Anyway, it was interesting. All right, yeah. So, Mystery of the Druids. We got a lot of progress last stream. Actually, it was really good quality progress last stream. Let's see if we can reproduce it today. I'm gonna jump right into the game right now. No more delays. No more blabbing. No blah blah blah. Just excellent video game time. All right, let's stop that music. Make sure it stops so the now playing thing goes away. Good. And
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game?
Oh,
Shut up!
Oh, thank you, Life Force, for that. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. So I just need to load the game. All right, we're just gonna load. I guess it was resume here next. So okay, great. And we need to figure out what to do. So let's see what we can figure out. It's not making any sound right now, so I think I've got it muted. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's muted. Whoops. Okay. There you go.
I stuck my finger in the hole.
You did? How
Nothing
did that go
happened.
for you, Pi? How did it go for you? Hey, Happy Fella. Great to see you. Welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Happy Fella AU. So. This is a very difficult
That
problem that we
doesn't
have
work.
to deal with today.
A basket. It's empty.
Yeah, I'm an empty basket too. Don't worry. We can both be empty baskets. Hi Drew, good to see you. Do you know what song just popped into my head? Montel Jordan's "This Is How We Do It." That's a well-known and popular song. I hope you enjoyed having it in your head. You're new to Twitch, Happy Fella. Well, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you enjoy finding some cool people to follow on Twitch with some fun games. What kind of games are you into? This game is called Mystery of the Druids, and it's a somewhat popularly memed game. Mainly, a lot because of this cover, and also a lot because the game design is a little fractured and broken, and not very good. But yeah. It's also fun. I'm having a great time with it, to be honest. Like I expected this to be a lot worse, so I can say that much. There's a clue in the title on the screen. Yeah, it also says, well, I can't point down over there. If I could reach out of the little screen I'm in and point at the thing, that would be so cool. Man, I should invent that. Should make that happen. So I'm just trying to see if there's any clues here.
Good lord, what a bloodbath.
Hey there, Tudo. Good to see ya. Good lord, a bloodbath? What? Looks like there's some chocobos up here. Is that a scorpion, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe some snakes? Looks like a dragon. It's probably actually a horse. These are definitely horsemen and, archers? Wait, is this... I don't understand this artwork.
Good lord, what a bloodbath. This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is there any hidden elements in here? Like, see, we are looking for a room, which appears to be a hidden room, which has the crystal ball in it. So, anything I can do to figure that out would be great. Let's see. I can't light the candles on this, can I? No.
I can't see any connection there.
Yeah, there's no connection. Maybe I can cut the tapestry?
That won't help either.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You could hurt yourself with those.
Thanks, Brent. We're playing as Brent Halligan, a detective, or an inspector, I guess, for Scotland Yard in London, and we've travelled back in time. It's a pictorial history of the war against the Swans, right? Well, I like Minecraft. I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I didn't think I'd like it. I didn't think I'd like it, and I want to play D&D. Well, if you are looking to play D&D games, and you don't mind some pixelated retro-style graphics, there are several games made by SSI, or published by SSI, that take place in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. And there's also some, also published by them, first-person dungeon crawler type games set in the Forgotten Realms universe that you might want to check out as well. You also like playing bingo on Roblox. Very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy that. I've never played bingo on Roblox before. Looks like someone tried to copy the Bayou Tapestry. See, I don't know what that is. I guess I should know more. I guess I should have looked that up, because it's the second time that's been mentioned, and I still don't know what it is. Between streams, I should have looked it up. But no, I was actually pondering between streams, what is it that I can try and do to figure out what to do next. We're looking for a secret passage. Now, I'm hoping that when I transition between one of these two screens, or some of these screens, that at some point we'll see another person walking around, one of the monks, who I assume is following me, but I kind of want to try and follow them. I want to see where they go. I'm just walking back and forth between screens a little bit here. It doesn't seem to be triggering anything. Let's go this way. Dungeons and or dragons. Mysterious room. Okay, let's look at this tapestry.
A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste. This wouldn't make my room look much better.
A matter of taste? I don't think you can eat it. Why is there a ship flying in the background? Proof of aliens right there. There's horses in this ship. It's pretty cool. It's a tapestry made to document the Battle of Hastings, famous for being really big. I see. Bingo is all fun and games until some old doc yells out bingo when you've been sitting on one number for 10 calls. Is that how it works in Roblox as well?
A musical presentation.
I like all kinds of old games, actually, happy fella. I like all kinds of old games. I also like new games. I enjoy playing Minecraft, especially with my kids. That's always fun too. I played it before I had kids. And now, and they, yeah, we all enjoy
a musical
playing together.
presentation.
It's quite fun. I feel like there must be a secret passage somewhere, but I just gotta figure out where. Let's walk back and forward here.
I can't see!
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. There he is! Look, there he goes. So if I follow him, where did he go? I know last time I tried to follow him, he just sort of disappeared. But maybe he's, like, gone into this room. Maybe I can follow him through here. He seems to have vanished.
This must be that Serstan's chair. I'm sure sitting on that would be considered a serious offense. This must be that he's had a pedestal built for his What's this device for? Looks like some kind of slide rule.
Looks like some kind of slide rule. Does the way I leave it impact the way it looks when you walk away from it? Rather than normal conquest, I should say, the battle is part of it. Or Norman conquest, I get it. Looks like some kind of sliding puzzle, it does. I wish I understood what it wanted me to do. You know what I'm just realizing? The shadows being cast by the pillars along the sides here.
Whatever it is, it's certainly an elaborate piece of work.
Create some curves that perhaps I could model with these pieces. Although I don't think I can, because like if I was trying to follow this particular curve right here, this bob will only go here, so I can't really follow that. What if there's some other clue in here?
It's fixed firmly on the wall.
I wonder if I can dislodge it from the wall using the power of levers.
You could hurt yourself with those. Of course, it can't work like that.
Of course, it can't work like that. Yeah. Oh no, this was secretly entertainment all along. Hi, ABC. PS1 Resident Evil viewpoints. This game? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess you're right. Monastic maze of the monstrous Minotaur Druid. Yeah, that's right. Good to see you, Ella. Is it intercepting shadows? Yeah, intersecting. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I don't think I can position the orbs in the right location to make a pattern here. Although, it can go here, and this one can go here. And the other one can center right here. So, like, it's close to a thing.
It's fixed firmly on the wall.
Like, we're kind of close to the idea. There's like a vague overlap of the shadow on this side and an overlap of the shadow on this side. So I thought maybe we might be onto something there. I guess I could try that. Oops. This feels like it's probably not going to be the answer.
It's fixed. It's that strange symbol again.
Hmm.
I can't see any connection there. That won't get me any further.
Weirdly, I can do it on the left side, but not on the right side.
I don't want that. It looks just like a slide. This thing's made of stone. It won't budge even an inch. Whatever it is, it's certainly an elaborate piece of work.
It's interesting. This side's like not as complete as this side is.
This thing's made of stone. It won't
in terms
budge
of like
even an
their
inch.
implementation. Howdy, Jack. Good to see ya. Top of the morning to you. Or evening, I guess, depending where you are. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm going to solve this.
It looks
yet.
just like a slide rule.
I also just realized my YouTube chat is not live properly. Let me sort that out. There's always something I got to figure out, isn't there? Can never just be easy. All right. I think I have arranged it well now. Yeah, that's working. Good. Whiskey, good to see you. How are you going today? Uh-oh. Having issues. There we go. We're back. Yeah, we don't take hints here either, Happy. We got ourselves a no hints or spoilers banner. This is why Henry VIII burned down all the monasteries. It was because of the puzzles, yeah. Historic facts. Alright, I wonder if it's some kind of a number situation. Let's think about that as a potential. Well, I've got no numbers to work from, so maybe I shouldn't even bother thinking about that yet. I don't think it's got anything to do with these shadow intersections, though, although it did feel like it could be. I do wonder. Yeah. It just doesn't seem to be anything of value here.
It's fixed firmly on the wall. This thing's made of stone. It won't budge. It looks just like a slide rule. It looks just like a slide rule. There are notches in the bars. They could represent some kind of units. There are beads attached to the metal bars. There are beads attached to them. There are beads attached. There are beads attached. There are notches in the bars. They could represent some kind of units. It's that strange symbol again. It's that whatever it is. It's certainly an elaborate piece of work.
Alright, I think I've gathered as much information as I can at the moment. There's no clue here as to how to, like... Yeah. But if it's perhaps some kind of unit, maybe we can go talk to our friend Melanie in the library and she can help us.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
How could it represent a bunch of units? It is a collection of balls. I get it. I got it. I'm going good, thank you, Whiskey Julia. I hope you're well. This looks like something a young child would play with. Yeah, like the abacus thing, yeah. I bet you the kids come in here and mess with it all the time. That's why the kids are banned from the monastery. Arsiov, what did they do with the... Oh, right.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No, what is
We
it?
talked about it
Magical
before.
tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
So I need to... Maybe I need to find one of these magical tops. Maybe that's what I gotta do. So maybe following the druids was the right plan.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The druids believe that all natural
Grant missed a good
phenomena are
opportunity
based
to
on a
compliment
transformation cycle.
You're wearing
Fire
a
transforms
magical top.
the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing.
Oh.
I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
Oh, she's telling us to go away.
Certainly, I'll come back later.
I heard of one just yesterday from you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, we did. Love the voice acting. The voice acting is interesting in this game. It sometimes has very good moments, but more frequently it just sounds like they're trying their best to read it from the script directly, and that's about all you get. Like, yeah, like there's not as much intonation and stuff. And they're also you can feel the accents, the German accent coming through occasionally. Some of the characters. Alright, let's just walk back and forward here for a second and see if we can trigger another druid wandering. I don't know if the druid wandering effect... Oh, here he goes! So he's definitely walked outside. But where did he go from here? Can I trigger another druid? Wander? If I just keep doing this. I don't know how many times I have to do this before it triggers an event either. Like, if it will trigger an event even. Hey, it's the G-Funk! Good to see you, G-Funk. How's it going? How was FPS Fridays for you yesterday? There's a lot of eunuch jokes in the chat. I'm just not sure how I feel about it anymore. Okay, I'm not seeing any druids. And we've been doing this for a little while. I'm about to give up. Give the jokes the sniff. Oh my gosh.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
You belong there then, Brent. I made the same joke yesterday. It's still not funny.
There's nothing I really need right now.
Right now, but who knows in the future what you might need, right? I could put this on.
It won't work like that.
Unix jokes instead? Oh, that's... yeah. We might as well leave those alone as well, actually. I was good. For some reason, my brain just can't get the hang of the playstyle of Bioshock, even though I really enjoyed the game. So I had to turn it down to easy mode. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Like, sometimes the difficulty slider in those games is, like, just how much unfairness do you want in the game? And it's like, it's not really a difficulty slider so much as it is, like, just like how much pain do you want?
I won't be needing them.
Won't be needing what?
They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates.
I'm doing it here.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think
Actually,
I'll steer
don't
clear of the
understand
shed.
his reasoning here with the it's too creepy. Like, what's the reasoning? Like, just go in there, Brent. We're looking for a crystal ball. It might be in there. Okay. We got a piece of wood from here, and I don't really know what else to do with. Like, why do we have a piece of wood? There's got to be some use for it, but I just can't imagine what it is right now. Maybe we could use it to wedge a door shut or something, or open. So if the druid didn't go that way, he can't have really gone this way either, because there's nothing this way. Like, it's just the water tower and stuff. And the barn that we can't get in, and the little building next to the barn that we can't get in. This time next week, that's right. I'm a bit nervous, actually, because I'm not fully ready. But I'm basically ready, so... tomorrow I'm spending a bit more time to finish putting everything in boxes and stuff. I've also got to send some messages
The door's
to people and
bolted.
double check I got
Not a
everything
chance.
right. I haven't been very communicative this year, unfortunately.
This is the wash house.
Well, that's the wash house. I don't think I ever right-clicked on it in the right way to understand what it is.
This is the wash house.
Or I just ignored it when he said it.
This is the wash house.
Yeah, we went invisible for a second. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, G-Funk. I'm sure it'll be fine. He ate too much of your spicy Korean food, Signal. Hey, Fern, great to see you. How you going today? Welcome, mate. Wait, that's interactive? Oh, the whole thing is. Just seems to be interactive a little higher.
I don't need any. That's a lot of vegetables. Salad. Salad.
Salad.
Salad.
That's very strange. This is where we got the earthworms from.
There's the vegetable bed I saw from upstairs. That's the outside wall. Looks impenetrable. I can't possibly climb up there.
If we had some salt, we could just throw it, and then this whole building would come down. Bam. He's a gentleman. He needs bouncer, usher to enter door. Well, I mean, the door's also locked, but I think we've broken into places before during this game. Let's see if I can trigger the druid again. Oh, here he goes. I was right behind him and I still can't see him. Maybe it's more about where you came from than where you're going to. See, now he's gone. He's invisible. It just seems to be just this corner that I see them walking around. I haven't seen them anywhere else. Maybe that's a clue. I don't know. I mean, I've seen where they go, so... It's all a bit much, to be honest.
A dining table.
I may need to get a clue on this one. I haven't seen the map / layout of the main hall yet, but I heard the retro section has moved again. That's right, yeah. Yep, it sure has. Similar spot to last year.
A plate of tasty-looking grapes.
Eat one.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, okay.
I don't need them.
Potatoes?
A crate of potatoes.
The salad? It's also a figment of our imagination.
There's flour. There's
That's all I can
flour in
imagine.
that tub.
Yeah. It's got to be something like that.
These jugs are empty.
I can't fill them up with anything either. Yeah, it is getting frustrating not seeing what to do, like not having a clue to push me in the right direction.
Pretty rusty. Pretty pretty rusty. There's no... Think that's futile as well. I don't believe it will work like that. Looks like these are wax candles. I can think of better ways of using the worms. It'll certainly not fit in there. No, not a chance. No way. Crabs? They're for snobs.
I can't get a crab either.
A knife? I'd better leave it where it is.
Why?
That looks revolting. That looks revolting.
What's this here?
That looks like a barrel of wine.
That looks like a barrel of wine.
That looks revolting. That looks revolting.
And he's really revolted by these things here. I can't see anything.
I'd better leave it where it is. I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I can't do that. Of course, it can't work like that.
Am I supposed to chop something up here? Surely not the worm.
I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Not really anything to chop up.
It's too heavy for me. It's too heavy. That looks like a barrel of wine.
That looks like a barrel of wine.
A plug. It's in tight. I'll never get that out.
Never. I wouldn't say never.
It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. That's futile. That would be stupid. I can't do that. Think first, Brent. I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay.
I thought it wouldn't work. I thought it looks... Think... No, it won't work like... No, not a... There's no... That's futile. No, that won't. I don't want that. I should think about it again. I should think about it. It would have surprised me if that won't get... I can't see... It would have... No, not a
I can't
chance.
tell I'm clicking on the plug is my problem here.
I'll never... A plug. It's in tight. No, I would only scratch everything. No, no, better... No way. That won't feel different. That won't feel different with gloves either.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
That doesn't work.
It won't work like that. No, not a chance.
Oh my gosh.
Not with that attitude, Brent.
Not with that attitude, Brent. That's right. Thank you, Dragoon. Thank you very much, Dragoon Zero, for the 34 months of support. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day today, and welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much. Cephalon Gideon, good to see you there too. That won't feel different with gloves either. Words to live by. You're right. I am pretty good, thank you, Cephalon. I'm trying my best to remain healthy and not sick. I feel like I might have a cold coming on, so I'm just trying to do everything I can to avoid that. I slept in this morning instead of getting up as well, just to like get extra rest in and everything. Brent is the kind of man who would never forgive himself for a poorly made sandwich. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, aren't we all? Hey, Final Girl, good to see you. Stop playing with the bong? Look, I gotta play with the bong. It's an important piece of the artifact in this game. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do with it, but I'm hoping that I can somehow acquire wine in the game. I don't know.
That won't get me any further.
It just seems like a thing that we should do.
That won't help either.
What if I try combining the wire with the...
I can't see. I thought that won't get me any
things.
further. I'd rather think about... I should
turn
think
it
up
into, like,
something
a
else.
corkscrew, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Like, you wrap it around it and turns it into a corkscrew. Completely makes sense in my mind.
It won't work like that.
It won't work like that. Well, not with that attitude.
I don't...
Right?
No way.
We've already said that, but, you know, we'll just say it again. Maybe you can make a bag of wine.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't get me any further. I'll never get that out. A plug. That looks like a barrel of wine.
A plug.
A knife. I'd better leave it where it is.
That looks like a barrel of wine. Is there a wine plug remover around here someplace? I don't see one. Let's go back over here. Maybe we can pick up the crabs if we use gloves.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Yeah, it might. I'm sure I need to melt something in the crucible, but I don't know what to melt. I thought... Oh, that was the door closing. It's like, what's that grinding sound? Yeah, I thought maybe the gloves would... Sorry, I've lost my train of thought, actually. I know that we've got to try and put something in the crucible. Maybe copper or something like that. We've got to find some copper. It's not candles. I did try the idea of candles.
Surston's writing
Oh,
desk.
that's just his writing desk. Okay.
Surston's writing desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
Can't take his quill.
I don't want that. Looks like that won't work.
One advantage of the location looks like a super loud competition place isn't right next door this year. Yeah, it's like slightly different spots. I think, yeah, there's always going to be a loud thing going on nearby, though. It's just the nature of the event. It was nice when we were out with the game board, the tabletop area. It was nice when we were in the same sort of vicinity. But it also meant that we were open later. So it's nice to be able to close earlier.
A druid's bed.
What's up with this?
A crate.
Like, why can't we
It's
open
locked.
this?
Bad luck.
You got a bounce signal? No worries. Enjoy the grocery shopping, and hopefully your weekend jam goes well. I'm just going to chuck the crucible in the fire for now. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
And then what? No idea. Maybe once it's hot, I put the wax in it. I don't know.
The fire's on.
The fire's on. Is that like normal? Like, yeah, I guess lit. The fire's lit. Be what I'd expect people to say. I'm just gonna say this. I tried that last night and it didn't work. And so I've been running around looking for something to put in the crucible, and I had it all along. I tried it last night, it didn't work. I must have clicked somewhere slightly wrong. Can't believe this just worked.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
And, oh, we've picked up both things, the wax and the crucible.
A block of candle wax.
Again, I'm still not sure what to do with it, but I've got there. I have a feeling I'm going to be making a key impression with it. That's my feeling, but who knows?
Good lord.
Can I get more candles now? I can't get more candles. We must only need the one candles. I can't believe just trying the wax one more time worked. It's kind of annoying. I kind of wish it didn't work, but I'm glad we've moved forward. I'm gonna see if we can use the wax here for some reason. I don't really know why we would, but let's try
This'll never work. This'll never work.
You'll never work.
This'll never work. This'll never work. These are solid iron. These are solid iron. This'll never work.
Pick the lock, Brent. They're ancient and easy.
This'll never work.
Okay.
The door's sturdy. Nothing.
Wax looks like cheese. It kind of does. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of cheesy wax. I wonder if this door's not supposed to be rendered, because it's like, I can't go through it. Is there anything in here that needs wax? Excuse me. Yawning. Maybe I need to go color the wax red. Or dye the wax, you know. Maybe I need to go dye the wax in the workshop.
They certainly have a lot of... Not a pretty sight.
Look at my wax.
I should think about it again.
Didn't I tell you not to speak?
You did. I haven't figured anything out yet. Maybe the wax is useful in here somehow. Wait. Can I use this and this?
That would be stupid.
Okay. I'm glad that we've established that.
I don't believe it will work like that. It won't work like that. I should... a screw.
Excuse me, sorry about the yawning.
I don't want that. There's looks... I think first, Brent.
Mm-hmm. Lateral thinking, creativity, problem solving? That would be stupid. It would be. It would indeed be. Is this the state I left it in? I don't think it was. It's as if it's been reset.
I don't need an imprint of that.
Okay, it is to get an imprint.
I don't need an imprint of that.
Oh, thank goodness. At least we know. Okay. I'm glad that we've established... I mean, I thought it was. Like, obviously, I just said that I think that's what we're supposed to do. But now we definitely know. Game has confirmed. Imprintation. I hope you're doing good today, Jiggy. I think that's the initial state. Yeah, it does seem to be the initial state. I wonder if there's some clue as to, like, how to do it. Maybe a poetry or something. Can you just...
I should think about it again.
This in your teeth, and I'll get an impression of your teeth? And I can make a metal grill for you. It'll be awesome. You'll look sick.
Of course. It can't work like... I don't really need to write. It's a writing desk.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry. You were so...
Yes, it
No. What is...
magic every...
Wait. Oh, yeah, the magic top.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol
Absolutely nothing.
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation and the
Oh,
Druid
right.
fire,
Yeah, no,
the
we're
mad,
not
the
talking about
cycle.
war, we're talking about the magic
So-
top.
Yes, this book I made. Could you...
Of course. Have you...
Nothing. Mr. Blake told you all about that.
Yeah.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done it.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of...
Anything can be useful. I just thought I'd... Do you remember what Blake...
Yeah, I do, actually. Okay, so... We've transformed the wax. Maybe we need to get an impression of somebody's top. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the workshop I can get an impression of, or... I don't know. Let's do something.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh, well, I just thought it might have been some use to you.
How am I supposed to know?
No, not a chance. I'd rather think about it again. Of course, it can't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. Looks like that won't work. I don't think my help is required. An interesting construction.
Oh, you thought, did you? Well, that's stupid, yeah. Yeah, Brent's very critical.
Animal skins are hanging out to dry there. They're too far away. They're too far away. I don't have anything that I need to dye. I don't need an imprint of that. I don't need an imprint of that.
I don't need an imprint.
I don't need an imprint. I don't need an imprint of that.
Don't need an imprint of that. You know what I'm seeing a disturbing lack of around here? Golden sickles. There's not one. We've seen 0 golden sickles since we got here.
Hello? Anything doing?
No, nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
This game has an impressively dismissive and discouraging attitude about everything. It sure does. It sure freaking does. It is a pretty, like, yeah, just like a negative game. Like, the character archetype they've gone with for the main character and the way they wrote about him in the book, it's like... I don't think they stopped to think, like, why that they should make the guy a loser and why he should be unlikable. Like, what's the point? Because all you're doing is making the gamer, the person trying to enjoy your game, like, slightly annoyed, at the very least, if not just outright hate the character and therefore stop playing the game. Like, what is the point of making your protagonist, like, a jerk and a loser? It doesn't add value to the game. It makes people not want to play it. Like, it's such a weird thing to do. Such a weird thing. The guy's top looks pretty magical. I mean, he wasn't wearing one, so yeah, it's an invisible one, I guess, maybe. Maybe it's an invisible top, that's why it was magical. There's nothing here to take impressions of. I have a feeling it's going to be something in the Master's office. What's his name? Surstan? Or Surstan? What might even say it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Poorly conceived characters. Doesn't work. Brent aspires to be more than... Oh wait, more... like the Deponia main character. Where? This must be the stairs. Okay, this is where I am now. Okay. Yeah, Deponia main character is also very unlikable. And it's like, why do they choose to do that? I don't know. I don't think we've ever really got an answer for that. The main character should be fun and interesting and... you know, the kind of person who you wouldn't mind hanging around with for several hours. Because guess what? You're hanging around with this character for several hours. Not that hard, really.
Surstan's writing desk. I don't need an imprint of that. I should think about it again.
Do not disturb me.
That's all we get out of Surstan. What's up with this part right here? I just noticed it. I don't know how I only just noticed it, but I just noticed it.
This secret compartment is empty.
There's a secret compartment?
This secret compartment is empty.
I now have a feeling I know what to do. How did I not notice this before? Is it random whether or not it's open or closed? I wonder. It must have changed at some point, because I feel like I would have noticed that. Maybe it's just what it's like to hang out with. That's mean. That's a mean thing to say. What did they ever do to you? Don't answer that. Just in case. Oh, I just hit my elbow. Oh, man. Welcome back, Trollodus. Cold and wet in bad weather. Yeah, I mean, it's got no windows, so, you know.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Surstan's office.
Which room?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
He's doing it! He's doing it! We just had to say, oh, please. Granted, saying it's edible is one of the highest praises in my part of Germany you can get for food. Wow. High praise. Our Australian co-worker had to teach...
Somebody at the door!
Our Greek... I was a bit startled by that, actually. I should save my game before I try this as well. Try one. I didn't even realize... Maybe you've mentioned Australian co-workers before or something, Ella, but I don't know if I realized.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. Surstan's writing desk. The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this.
That didn't work. Nail? No. 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 No.
That doesn't work.
No. Yeah, nothing's working. Lube it up. What can I do here?
The stone is a... Damn! It's closed. Damn! It's closed.
I'm just trying everything. It's funny that he doesn't have anything to say about it. It's also weird I can't, like, search his desk.
Surstan seems to do a lot of writing. This should remain a torrential river.
Can't do anything with it.
There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Better not. Better not.
Better not.
I can't take this. I can't. Earth and a shovel.
Earth and a shovel.
Surstan's writing desk. The stone is a perfect fit. I'll never get it out like this.
What could I need in order to get it out? Maybe I should have left something in the hole. I find it weird that he doesn't say anything at all about it.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Thank you. I'm just trying, like, literally everything on it before I give up and walk away. Yeah, okay, nothing there. What else can we do?
A water... I need to get closer. A water supply. Vegetables are... Vegetable... That's part of the workshop comp. The inner courtyard. The inner courtyard. That's a massive...
That's a massive what? I cut him off before he could say it all. Our Australian co-worker had to teach our Greek coders that to be aware that we Germans don't like small talk and are always direct with our requests, and not to be upset about it. Interesting. Brent is a police officer. He would never do an illegal search. Only poisoning people for change is allowed. Yeah. 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 That's right. That's right. Our agent, good to see you. We need more holes to stick our fingers in, I guess.
Surston's
Or smaller
writing
fingers
desk.
for the holes. We are so close here. So close. I guess it's time to leave, and then I'll come back and it'll be open and he'll be back. Right?
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Okay. What have I done? I've melted the wax. Probably should have saved immediately after that, to be honest. I've melted the wax. Resume here next. So let's just go ahead and melt the wax.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there. The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Yay. So let's go into Surston's office. Now that we've reloaded, the hole will be open. Let's try and put something in the hole. Or do something to the hole. In some way.
This secret compartment is empty.
Huh.
The secret compartment is empty, except for my piece of wood.
I stuck my wood in the hole. Alright. So we've jammed it, essentially.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
I stuck my wood in the hole. Hopefully something happens. Run, Brent! Run, Brent! Run, 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 Brent! Oh, boy.
Didn't I tell you?
Didn't I tell you?
I need...
Which...
Sir...
Out of... Whenever...
That's... Or is... Couldn't you...
Yeah,
Alright, and we'll save over our save. Did I hear your head on the doorway, sir? Yeah. Brent's fine. He's no Molder. But he's fine. Where did try one go? I guess it's all the way over here. Let's go! This game makes me want to visit Stonehenge even more.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Look, it's slightly poking out. Man, I'm so clever at this.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Why not?
That's the casket from the secret compartment. Nothing's happening.
I got my wood back.
Not a good idea. That's the stone blocking the secret compartment.
I gotta crack this open.
It won't work like that. I can't do that. That's the casket from the secret compartment. Not a good idea. Of course. I don't believe it would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
I don't want that.
Hello? I gotta open this thing.
I don't believe it will work like that. Look, that doesn't work.
Maybe I could toss it out the window and it'll break open on the ground.
That's the casket from the secret compartment. Not a good idea. That would be stupid.
I think it's a great idea. I think it's not stupid at all.
I thought it, of course. It can't. Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
That's the casket from the secret compartment.
Let's just put this back in there.
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
Okay. So we have to put the casket back in.
I don't feel I should be doing this. That doesn't work. Think first, Brent. I can't do that.
Let's try using this on the writing desk.
That won't get me any further. Aha! There's the key.
What the f... Why is that the solution to opening it? Oh, yeah, you just put it down. He's got to put it down and then he can open it. You can't put it on the bench. You can't put it on the writing desk. You can't put it on the windowsill. You have to put it on this very specific stool that's in the corner of the room. Otherwise it won't work, because we didn't render any backgrounds for that. Morons. Come on, man. That's horrific. Horrific, I tell you.
These are scrolls. Sir Stan seems to be working on documents. Aha! There's the key.
Aha! Yay! I took an impression of the key. Woohoo!
It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. It'd be too. These are scrolls. Sir Stan seems to be working on Aha! There's the key. I can think of better ways of using the
I
worms.
can't just leave some worms in there for Sistan.
That doesn't work.
Alright. That is so... I can't believe that's the solution. That is really, really bad game design. I mean, we've seen stuff like that before in other games, too.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Hey, Cosmic. Good to see you. Joined at the right time, yeah. It's obviously a chest opening stool. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, obviously. Alright, so we have a key impression.
No, not a screw. Sir Stan's writing desk. Sir Stan's writing desk. A screw. A screw. It would have surprised me if it had worked. I can't see any... That doesn't work.
Hold on, Dave!
Okay, I'll Dave. I'll do it. There you go. Thank you, Entropy. Let's leave the room. Now, I guess we want to go visit the man with the workshop, right? The workshopman.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key. Where did you get that? I made that key. I'm sure of it.
I'd like you to make me one like it.
What for? Isn't that the key for the door in the blue passage?
I think so. I'd love to know what's behind that door.
Are you mad? Do you think I want to die? Even if I wanted to,
No, he has nipples.
I couldn't make you a key anyway. The fire's gone
Just
out.
light.
True, that is a problem.
What?
It won't work like that. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me?
Oh well, it might have... That won't help. A screw.
The fact that you're still playing this is concerning. Do you need help? Blink twice if you want us to call someone. I'm having fun every gosh darn name. I'm solving puzzles here. Don't you understand? Don't you understand the thrill that is solving puzzles in Mystery of the Druids? I just realized how stern Brent looks when he... Look at that stern look on his face. Oh boy. Yep, classic Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's true. Maybe that's where we're at right now. It could well be the facts. We're in a room with a fire. We're gonna put this thing in there too.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there. I'd only burn it.
It's metal. It will melt down.
I'd only burn it.
I just want to make a key.
I'd only burn it.
See, I could melt down this key, this brass key, and turn it into another key.
I'd only
A
burn
copy
it.
of the other key. You know what I mean?
I'd rather think about it again.
How can he pick this up without burning his hands? I could have sworn this is what the gloves would be for. To pick up the hot thing. Out of the fire. He just reaches into the fire and grabs the crucible as if it's like no big deal. That's Brent's thinking face, yeah. I would play Crania 3 after this to see how much this game has lowered my standards. No, I don't think I want to play it again. That's kind of a problem. This is way better.
Morning, sir.
Way better. Hey, good to see you, Refraction. How you going? Yeah, this is way better than any third potential Kyrandia game could be. Fables and Friends. Man, I can't remember the titles. It's Fables and Friends something something Legend of Kyrandia Book 3 Malcolm's Revenge, right? Something like that. Dev stream went well. Yeah, it was just chill, like, get some work done sort of stream. I just drew some pixel art mainly. Oh man, I keep bumping my elbow on that. Okay, you gotta run errands for the COVID-stricken mum later. Oh man, your mum's stricken with COVID? I'm sorry. COVID? I am sorry. I hope that clears up soon. What am I trying to do? Hang on a second, let's think about this. What are we trying to do? We want to get some fire and take it to the man, right? I have no idea where I am, so I'm just gonna backtrack. There's all these torches on the wall, I can't just take them to him? I forget which room it is. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it's not. Wait, yeah, it's this one. Wait, what's in this room? I've forgotten. It's just an empty room? Yeah, it's just an empty room. Why is Blade Runner in Dracula's castle? That's a good description of what we have on screen right now, actually. It's not exactly Deckard-like, but it's close enough. I get your point. Mostly recovering? Oh, good. You don't want to go near her? That's fair.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
It's wood. What else are you going to do with it? Put it in the crucible?
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. I'd
Yeah, I
only
got
burn
wood.
it.
I do got wood. And that wood helped. We put the wood in the hole. Plugged it up. It helped a lot.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Is Cranny 3 really that bad? I've never seen it. I don't think it's time to revisit Corandia 3 right now. But this is... At a certain point, when people ask enough times and things like that, I have been known to go back into Corandia 3 and demonstrate how good or bad it is. And that's where we got this sound command from. Oh boy, we're having fun now! And you might take it by the tone of my voice when I did that particular announcement that we weren't in fact having fun, and that we were in fact having the opposite of fun. Are you threatening us? No, not right now. But I will just say, I'll keep it simple. I'll say this. Corandia 3 has many issues. I honestly, I can't even name one of them because it will start me on a rant. It will start me on a rant. I'm just gonna say a quick bullet point, and that's it. The puzzles use literal randomness to get the items that you need for the puzzle, and you have to repeat yourself multiple times for the same puzzle for no reason, just to make the game longer, as far as I can tell. The story makes no sense. It retcons the first game in a way that makes the first game weirdly not make sense anymore. It tries to excuse Malcolm being the bad guy, like in, I think, 3 separate ways. All of them stupid. They added a laugh track. They added studio audience, and it's got a laugh track, and it's the stupidest thing. And none of the dialogue is particularly funny. I don't remember ever really laughing at any of the situations or any of the actual lines. They added a studio audience so that there will be some laughter and some cheering when things randomly happen. It doesn't matter what you do. It's not actually a funny thing. It's not supposed to be a funny moment, but they'll just randomly laugh. It's insane. I'm going to stop talking about it now because I've had enough. I will start ranting if I talk anymore. That's not everything, though. There's more. And I'm not getting into it. What game was that, Lou, on point? Malcolm's Revenge. Legend of Corandia, Book 3, Malcolm's Revenge. I must correct you, Mike. You were not having fun. We were really enjoying you not having fun. I mean, yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's a valid correction. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That wasn't a rant. No, that wasn't not a rant interview. That was just a bullet point list of grievances. Canned laughter in many sitcoms, yeah, like that. It's just like you pick up an item and then the laugh track will go. So I really don't want to talk about it because I am going to rant. Yeah. That was a warm-up. Yeah, warm-up. Oh, boy. Okay, let's think about this. What are we going to do? So, did the blacksmith not say that he just doesn't have fire? That's the main reason he can't help us? I would like to bring him some fire. There's so much fire. I could take any of these torches. Like, it's one of those things when game design gets in the way of the world design.
The fire's gone out.
Or the other way around, whichever you want to say it. Man, that was such an intense looking Brent. Where's Prometheus when you need him? I think he's on the side of a mountain somewhere. Having his liver eaten, I believe. So many fires everywhere. Like every room is lit with fire. Filled with fire.
Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. I can't light it. The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that.
Why are these herbs here? Maybe I can get some herbs.
That doesn't work. I'd rather think about it again. You could hurt yourself with those. Think first, Brent. That would be stupid. No, I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Adrian, g'day. Yeah. All the candles and torches are special, non-fire threat. Yeah, they're, it's to save the building from burning down, of course.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum. A stool. A table. Storehouse and workshop. Storehouse and workshop. The inner courtyard. I can see buildings. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up. Nice view. This building
Nice view.
The sea is quite calm.
The sea is quite calm.
There's a bird's nest on the chimney. That little fellow can fly. I can't. I'll never get there like this. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
That's the blacksmith, isn't it?
Those are workshops down there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I know what to do, finally. I was just going to joke about how you're missing Distant Seagull hotspot. Critical for solving this puzzle, and there's a bird's nest. And it's critical to solving the puzzle, I'm sure. Look at that little thing up there. Look at that nest. Here's some wormies. I don't know how to get you to come down, but I got you some wormies.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can think of better ways of using. Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me?
Oh well, it might have been some use to you. Not a good idea.
You're not a good idea, Brent.
I don't want that.
How is this not a thing?
There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Damn it!
I'll never be able to reach it from here.
We can climb now? Oh, look at Brent climb. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
It's a bird. A crow, I think. Well, are you quite comfortable?
Well, are you quite comfortable?
Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Please! Brent! Please! Brent!
I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it. It's a nest. Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Hybrid 3000. Man, he's really fond of those worms. Don't want to waste them on something frivolous. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
How can this guy be so dumb? Hi there, Torflin. Good to see you. Thank you for the yay.
I can't take it away. I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think that doesn't work. Worms.
You're doing
I can
quite
think
well.
of better ways of using the worms.
There you go. I thought there must be somewhere around here we can use the worms. Throw them on the roof.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Yay. Little mini sausages for the birdie. There's still one worm here for him.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Woohoo! We got the fire going, baby! Let's go. Look at that! It's all lit up. Perfect, perfect. You're welcome.
Here. You should be able to make me a key now.
I told you. I'm not ready for death yet.
Look, I've helped you. Now I'm asking you to help me. It's only fair.
They'll kill us both. You can't expect a man to show that much gratitude.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself. Now, how about it?
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key.
You're right, every Oshon name. There are many ways to solve it, but none of those ways
take a
are
while,
adventure
though.
game ways.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
Wow, we get to see his back, and there's no scars! He lied about the scars on his back. I knew he was lying. I knew he was lying when he talked about the scars on his back.
Well, how's my key coming along?
I told you. It'd take a while. I can't do more than work on it.
Okay, no problem. I'll come back later. There are a lot of handy tools hanging here. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. I don't think my help is required. I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. A pile of wood. I don't need any wood.
Yay, I don't need any wood anymore. Okay, great. Oh, man. I'm so pleased that we got through that. That was such a weird puzzle.
Pipes. Even big ones. I don't have anything. Looks like a tub of dye. That won't get me any further.
There's nice music in that room. I mean, to be fair with the death threats of the man, he was in trouble. If he couldn't get the fire going, they were going to kill him too. So I did us both a favor. Yay! I don't got wood. Oh boy. Hey, look, it's Sir Stan here. Hey, Sir Stan, look what I got.
I can't see any connection there.
Oh, okay.
That won't get me any further. Think first, Brent.
Think first, Brent. How shit of a blacksmith is he if he couldn't start a fire when there's a fire everywhere? His fireplace, his chimney was blocked by the nest of a bird. And so, for some reason, it was smothering the flames. He couldn't keep the fire going. It doesn't make sense. Don't think about it very hard at all. Don't put an ounce of thought into it, and then just accept it. That's all you can do in this situation. I actually don't know what else I might need to do. Maybe it's just like wander around for a little while and then talk to him, because that's what I had to do when it was when those guys, I gave them the drugs to sleep them, to make them fall asleep. I just had to wander around a little bit, and then eventually I came back and they were unconscious. It's like, ah, okay, now I can progress. Okay, good. Well, he must be finished with it, then.
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key.
What key?
Okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
Yay!
All right, I will. Thanks a lot. The duplicate key the smith made for me.
I had no idea about how fireplaces work? Or fireplaces work? Yeah, I guess not. CSI Cyber in that way? Yeah. Alright, we gotta look at the thing before we can use the key. Locomotive. If yes, did you like it? I did not play Locomotive. I've heard of it. I did not play it. Oops. 2. Shave. Would you look at that? Huh. And away we go. Wow. Can't see it. He looks so dumbfounded. What's this? So that's the way out, I guess. Are we actually in a maze now? The monastic maze I was referring to was the area we were just in. Are we now in an actual maze? This is gonna be crazy. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be easy enough. So we just have to remember the symbol and we have to remember the direction that we went. That's pretty easy. We also have to test wherever we come out. If we go back, do we go to the same place or does Brent loop someplace else? So this is the first step is obviously trying to retreat and see where we end up. Yeah, okay, it's bullshit. It's one of those things. We got a lot of mapping to do now. All right. Let's go to the left of the thorn. That should be fine. Oh boy, Adrian. Oh boy, indeed.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
So we managed to loop back to the start. This is good. I don't know if we have an objective. I don't know if there's like a thing we can observe here. Also, a piece of string in our inventory would have been pretty sick right here if you could use a piece of string. But I guess we can't. Alright. Oh, where's my pen gone? Oh no. Oh, I've helpfully left it here. Great. Alright. I'm trying to turn the page. There we go. Okay, so this is... maze. I just titled this Maze. Paths. At least they've helpfully given us some runes to use as names for places. Sometimes you just have to come up with names, and then it can get confusing, and you have to draw like sketches of what the places look like and stuff. Anyway, this one. Now, I think, hopefully they all have like 3 doors, but they might have more. But I'm going to assume that they have 3 doors. I'm going to draw a little badly drawn table here. Something like this. So it'll be like a from, door, 1. Oh, wait, I should have just written 1. Why am I doing that? Where's the eraser? Okay. 1 door. Then we have 2 door. Then we have 3 door. And this one is exit, I assume. I'm just going to assume that I'm right about that. Exit. The middle door takes us to the exit. And this one will take us to a symbol, which I didn't fully memorize. So we're just going to go through it now. And we'll see where it takes us. Okay, this is a 2-door one. Okay, and it takes us to this door in slot number 2. Okay. And we know that backtracking goes somewhere else, so we'll have to write that down. I guess this should work. This path, this method of logging should work. So, yeah. Alright, so let's do the backtrack. So we'll do, that's door 2. Takes us to Thorn, I think it was. And it was door 3. Yeah. Mike's got an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, it's basically an Etch-a-Sketch. This is a Kindle... whatchamacallit, something. I forget what. Kindle Scribe, I think they're called. Brent Halligan and the Infernal Machine. Avoid the lost door. It leads to more door. Okay. I then went to door 1 on Thorn, and that took us back to the start. So door 1 goes back to here. And what was the number of the door that we exited? I think it was 3. Cool. So let's do this one now. That's door 1. Okay. Alright. I don't know where it's trying to get yet, so I guess we'll see. And I'm gonna go through number 3 on this one. So far 3 is the maximum number of doors and 2 is the minimum. And that's taking us to Thorn 2. I'm calling that a thorn. I'm pretty sure that might be what it's called, but also it looks like a thorn. Can you shake it to clear? No, you can't. A Kindle surprise? Oh, that's pretty good, Mini Rage. Does it come with chocolate? I hope so. Oh, Mike, don't mix up the stylus and the permanent marker. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that, too. Okay. Thorn 2 and 1 we've gone through, so let's go through Thorn 3. Okay, four door over here, and we're going to number 1. So that symbol. Okay. This is going to take a while, but it's what you got to do with these kind of puzzles. I'm going to go through the 4th door because I know there are 4 doors now. We found our first fourth door area. Whoa! Why are you going there? I told you to go through here. That was weird. Okay, and that took us to door 1 in that area. Let's go through door 1 in that area then, since it's not populated. Three, which goes to Thorn 2. So we might as well go through a different one while we're here. All this effort to go to the toilet. Yeah, that's what our goal is. The goal is the dunny. Gotta find the dunny. You having pizza Friday on Saturday, Mini Roach? Great idea. Great idea. Huh, weird. So that means, like, technically the tunnel we just went through would also potentially let us go out in door 1 on the exit screen. The first platform. Anyway. So from here, I can go here, and that'll get us back to the zigzag. And I should be able to go through the second door, which is not written what it does yet. And that's taking us back up here on door 4. So far, things are repeatable, which is a good thing. I was just thinking about that. Alright, let's go through slot 1 here. And that's zigzag number 2, huh? Alright. Well, let's go back through there. So that'll get us right back to that one. And we can go through door number 2 now. Huh, back here. Let's go through 3. That'll get us back there again. We can try door number 3, which is the only one on here that we haven't scribbled something into. From what I see in my map so far, it looks like we got to go through the door number 3 on the one that we... Oh, here we go. Tricky. It's a reverse of the zigzag. Got reverse zigzag now. Hopefully I haven't been here before and just gotten confused. I don't think I have. That was door number 2. It's more of a Z than an S, I guess. Alright, so let's go through door number 1 here then. A new symbol. And it's 4 doors too. Let's go through door 1. Been stuck in malls like this before, Grognak? Let's make a teleport maze randomizer that shuffles you if you get 3 wrong. Oh my gosh, that would be just brilliant. What's that? Number 1. Okay. So we want to go through door 3 if we want to continue progressing. Let's go through door 2. Okay, we're back to the start, so... Alright, we haven't explored this door apparently, so let's go do that. This is a new area as well. Alright, let's go through door number 1 then. Where do I want to go? Let's go to door number 2. Then door number 3. And door number 3 again. Which is not populated yet. And a new symbol. Great. Alright. Yes. The Monkey Island maze works like that. No, yeah, I don't know if it does or not. Maybe it does. Maybe. There's no music in this level. I feel like there should be. Reminds you of your last trip to IKEA. So door 1 gets us back into this area. Okay, great. It's good to be back. This must have taken them a while to put together, and it's like... it's not appreciated because it's not great, I'm gonna say. It's just like working out the path that you want to take as well once you get to a place you've already fully explored, like which is the right direction to go. I guess that one will work. That one will also work. It doesn't really matter which one I go. There should at least be some cavey droning background soundtrack. Yeah, there might have been at some point, like when we started. Not sure. Then we want the middle door. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then we want the third door. And then we want... Okay, from here we got options. Either the first or the third door are both good options, because we haven't explored them very hard. Let's do the third door, because then we can clear off that part of the board. And fill in that fully, I mean, because I only got 2 doors. We're going to go through the second door this time, the one we came out of. And where does that take us? Right back to this one, which is... And that's at door 2. So we might as well go through the first one now. And there's 3 doors here we need to clear out. We've only been through one of them so far. I don't think he went through the door that I clicked on. That's quite annoying. Luckily, I can just backtrack and do it again. Okay. Make sure we go through the actual second door this time. Bro, what's with that? Like, I'm not even sure if he went through the right door. He just sort of like walks to between the 2 doorways and then something. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna go through the third door. If it takes me somewhere else, then I'll know. The ambient nothingness is the inside of Brent's head. Alright, so... Right back to the start. So this is a dead end. That was the third one. Okay, so it's not fully a dead end yet.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Okay. I'm glad you're having fun, Grognak. Descent into doorway madness. Yeah, I mean, and, like, to be fair, there might be an item that I'm supposed to have here to help me navigate, and I won't know it until I fully map out whatever I can. Hey, Pi! Thank you very much for the 100 technical bits. Technically, it isn't a door. According to Merriam-Webster, a door equals a usually swinging or sliding barrier by which an entry is closed and opened. You're right. I should call them, passages. You're absolutely right, Pi. Thank you very much for the Merriam-Webster definition of door to really correct me and make sure I'm doing the right thing and using the right language. It's very important when it comes to whatever kind of game this is. Alright, so we went through the second door, and that's taken us to that place. Okay, so we want that symbol. And that was door number 2. Not that it matters which door we come out of, but it's nice to keep track, you know. And then door number 2, I'll just re-verify where that was taking us. Yeah, it's taking us there again. Okay. And thank you for the 100 bits as well, of course. Okay. And from here, we want to go to door 2. And then from there, we want to go through door 4. Wait, door 1. Sorry. That'll take us to door 4 of the weird forked symbol, which is the door that we want to see where it goes. And I'm saying door still. Passage, passage, passage. I correct myself again. Passage. Okay, new symbol. Great. It's like a weird fish symbol. One. Okay. New symbol to add to the list. When is a door not a door? Sounds like, why is a raven like a writing desk? Same energy. Pretty sure there's a way on this, with this drawing implement, that you can make sure the lines draw straight, but I don't remember what that is. Pretty sure I remember something about that. Oh, okay. Just erase all of this and draw it again. That's fine. I mean, you could also just try and draw straight lines as well. That helps. Alright, just in case we need some more space on this grid. I can't tell if Mike is saying passage weird on purpose or if Australians are weird or both. Let's just go with both. I'm definitely saying it wrong. It's definitely passage. We say passage. We don't say passage. But I just like saying passage. It's more fun. It feels prestigious. Alright. I can't tell if this like little circular shape right here inside of the symbol is part of the symbol. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it kind of looks like an eye. It could be part of the symbol. I have no idea. Anyway. So let's go through door 1 since... I mean, passage 1. Passage. Hey, we've made it to this place again. Great. Okay, and from here, we can go to there, and then from there we can go to there, and then from there we can go to there, and then get back to where we are. Okay, so we want to go, where was it there? This way. Extended pinky while drawing is hilarious. Oh, do you mean when I was drawing the lines? I was putting my pinky against the edge of the book so I could draw straighter lines. Sorry. All right. And then we want that one, which is that one. Okay, and then where do we go from here? I want to go to the first one. from there, I think we want the fourth one, which is the one we just came out of. Great. And then we can go to door number 2 or 3. While I'm here, I'll scribble in to know that we've got only 3 available passages. Birth heritage? What? The extent of... Right. I've got to give you credit, Mike. I could never play adventure games at night. My brain is usually shut off by now. Especially after you had a nice big chunky pizza, right? When else am I going to do it, right? I guess that's what... that's where I'm at. Yeah. Alright, so second door. Let's go. Let's find out where it leads. Passage. Passage, not door. Passage. Right back up here, huh? Z2. Cool, so if we take from there, the first one... And from here we take the fourth one. Massage the passage. And then door 3, and then that's fully explored. Great, new symbol. And that was door 1 we landed in. Not that it really matters, but still nice to keep track, I think. Okay. While I'm here, I'm just going to shade in these unused slots. Let's go passage 1. And we're going right back to...
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Why did he say that? What? Uh-oh. This looks like it might prove a little difficult. Why did he say that? Why now? Like, we've been wandering this maze for a very long time. Why did he say that now? The people want to know. Alright. Hi there, Kitsu. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I think it's a bad sign, I guess. I mean, they can't have infinite passages, can they? Because they have to have graphics for them all. So they'll run out of symbols at some point. Although, given the number of symbols we've seen, which I'll number them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 symbols so far. Some of these could be flipped upside down as well. So you could end up with potentially, yeah, mirrored and flipped. There could be a ton of symbols, I guess. Like 24 just from the ones we've seen so far, and I know there's more that I've seen off on other balconies. So yeah, this could potentially go quite extensive, but I don't know if they would bother rendering it all, because like it all costs CD space, right? Although they do have a lot of CD space, they've got a whole CD to fill up. Who knows? Who knows, right? Okay, 1 second. I think my my desktop thingy is frozen up a little bit. Let me just fiddle around and see if I can get that working. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream or anything like that. Anyway, that ought to do it. We're back. We're not frozen for the moment. If it freezes up again, I think I might just ignore that. Anyway, hopefully, yeah, the audio appears to be working. Let me just get Brent to say something, make sure that's coming through too.
The duplicate key the smith
Great.
made for me.
Good. Okay, so 4 doors. Here we go. Alfred, good to see you there. This passage maze reminds me of Neighborhood. It does have Neighborhood vibes. I think I ended up doing something similar for Neighborhood maze solving as well. I'm going to use a pencil as a ruler to draw a line. Because I just want to differentiate on my thing. I just want to put a straight line down here. Man, I ran into my thumb, making it slightly less straight. Anyway, I just want to thicken up this line, so it's a bit clearer for me, because it's starting to get a little bit too much information. You didn't make me self-conscious about the pinky. I was already self-conscious about the pinky, final girl. I'll show you why. I don't know if you can see. There's a little scar right there where I have severed a part of my tendon in there, so the top part of my pinky doesn't really bend, so it's kind of like I don't really use that finger very much anymore because of that. So that's you know, the top part doesn't do this, just sort of, you know, it doesn't bend like all the other fingers. So yeah, I just don't use it very much, so it just kind of pokes out by itself. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, you Eyewitness, to be clear. Yeah. Focus a little better and we can unlock your phone. Oh, you mean with my fingerprint? Right. That assumes I use my fingers to unlock my phone, ABC. Alright, what were we doing? Right, we're in this place and we've gone through none of these doors yet. So I guess we're going through one. Wait, did I not already go through one of these doors? I feel like I must have, but maybe I just got busy getting distracted. That must be funny. What are you assuming? What are you assuming? I just put it on my nose. I just bumped the phone against my nose. It's nothing weird. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's not, like, gross. Alright, door 1. I mean, passage! Passage 1. Okay, we're in a new area. What the heck is this symbol? Oh, this is getting really tedious, man. Okay, it's a new... Oops, I made a new page. It's a new symbol. What do you think, everybody? Is this line here part of the symbol, or is that just like an amorphous blob that looks like it could be part of the symbol? I can't tell. It's our 13th symbol, though. I'm including it for now. Did you know you can use your fingerprint sensors with your nipples? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Dr. Yasmin, hello and greetings. We found our 13th symbol just now. And it's a 4-door one as well. This is maybe we need to find a key rather than try and solve and brute force this one. Maybe we are supposed to find a key. Okay, that took us back to somewhere we know, which is nice, I guess. I forget which door I actually exited from when I went to the last one. I was too busy being entertained by his exclamation. I think it was the 4th door, but I don't really remember. Where are we? We're here. We want to go there, I think. All right. Now I want a spy thriller where the spy has to try to replicate a honky unlocking the target's phone. That's funny. Yeah, that you should write that script, ABC, and submit it. It might get accepted. You mean a nose? I think nose replication's well understood technology at this point. I'm so lost. This is very easy to get lost in. Okay, we want to go over this door, I think. Yeah, this door. And then from there we go to there. This is so crazy. And from there, we only have 2 options. We've taken one of them, so let's take the next one and see where it takes us. Hooray! It's somewhere we've already been. I don't have to add a new symbol. They wanted to replicate it, but it turns out nobody knows how. Thanks, ABC. I am rethinking the not print unlock for my devices now. Oh no. Travel back in time to a Middle Ages IKEA. Yeah, basically. We're very, very lost. But I'm very slowly making progress through mapping this entire place out. You can see here my location and then which door leads to which other door in that location. And I'm trying to fill it out, so it's taken a while. And we've encountered new symbols as early as like 3 tries ago, so yeah. Okay, so I know that I want to go through the first door from here to get to a new location. What if you'll say the thing again? He did not say the thing again. He just vanished. Alright. Missed 2 hours, so probably a single terrible puzzle only. We've done a few things. We fed some worms to a bird to remove a nest from a chimney. We stole an impression of a key from the leader of the Druids from his office by putting a piece of wood in his hidden chamber, like a brick removed from the wall, so that it would poke out a little bit, so we could peel the brick out and then steal the chest, and then open the chest by putting the chest on top of a stool, which was in itself a puzzle that shouldn't have been one, and got the key, made the impression into a wax. We melted some candles into a blob so that we could have the impression made. What else did we do? We did a bunch of stuff. We've actually done a lot, Piggy Platypus. We've been very successful today. I feel like they should have put all the symbols up in one place at the start to give you a sense of scope. Yeah, that would help. That would help. Putting a piece of wood into his hidden chamber has got to be an existing media title somewhere. I mean, ABC, I'll leave it up to you to go and discover that one. I'll just leave it at that. The game is actually playable. I mean, yeah, I've been playing it, so technically playable. Whether or not I recommend it, I think I'm leaning towards it's not really a recommend. I would say, like, just reading the story of the game is probably more interesting than playing the game for a lot of people. Although I am having fun with it, so maybe for some people this game could be worth a playthrough. I expected far, far worse from it, from all of the rumors and hearsay that was going around about it. I did not expect it to be as entertaining as it has been, nor did I expect to have some decent puzzles, but for the most part, it's got poor puzzles and hidden object, like, style pixel hunting and annoying stuff. It's got a lot of annoying stuff. Yeah, if you're looking for a great adventure game, I don't know if I'd recommend this, but so far, so interesting. Yeah, it's hard to say. Hey, welcome back, Phase 90. For what it's worth, it has been fun to watch so far. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Welcome back. It's great to have you. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I was right. I read that. Jeez, it's like I can't remember what I just said. I think I went through door number 2. I was a bit distracted when I clicked on it, but I think I went through door number 2, and I think it's taken me here to this weird place. And from here I need to go there, which then I can go, I don't know, there, and then from there I can go there. Oh my gosh, so much backtracking required in this design. Worst dialogue writing I've seen since Ernest Cline's Armada. Cool. Armada was weird. It was such a, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Armada was weird. Yeah. How did I get here? Is this where I want to be? I think I went through the wrong door. Damn it. Hang on a second. Let me backtrack and see. I've gone through door 1 instead of door 2. That's not good. Now I gotta go and figure out a new pathway to go through. That'll take me there, and then that'll take me there, and then there. Okay, so I want to go there. No. There. I think. Poor Ernest Cline. So successful. Okay, that's that one. I want to go to that one. And I want to go to that one. Armada's the first and only book I've ever contemplated throwing into the ocean to slightly clean up the world. Oh, that's something. Wow, what a phrase. What a statement. You are on a ship at the time. I see, I see. It all makes sense now. Do we want to go that one, I think. Yes, I suspect that's right. Our inventory's also full of crap. The inventory hasn't emptied in, like, since the literal start of the game. We've just accumulated, and even though we've traveled back in time, been put into prison, and all kinds of other events, we've actually been captured twice by people in the past. Since we've been here, we've actually never been free. Yeah, complete nonsense. The fact that I have all of these inventory items still is insane. Okay, and then... Okay, that one, that's fine. There is quite a passage required. Quite a lot of passages required here. Okay, and then this one. Let's go through the third door. Great, back here again. Good to know. Okay, and then from there, it's right back into that door. Would that just wouldn't that just contaminate the ocean? Honestly, if I wasn't, I think I would have immediately gone out and bought a ferry ticket. No, we towed it outside of the environment. What? Eventually the front of it would fall off. I'm lost and confused by the conversation, so I'm just gonna play the game. Okay, then we go through the fourth door, and perhaps we'll see something new. It's not something new. Great. Okay, so from here, I want to go through this door. Sushi Seijin, hi, good to see you. Oh, there's a reference? That was a reference? Okay, Phase, I don't know. I don't think I do. Hi there, good to see you, Nine Skull, your legend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's only the greatest skit ever written. Uh-huh. I take it's a Monty Python skit, then. Ancient meme from before modern times. Okay. Clark and Darway, political one. Okay. I'm uneducated, I guess. Sorry for being uneducated. I have to carefully monitor this situation right here. Okay. So this is a place we've only tested one of the doors. I don't remember where it led exactly. I know where it went, but I don't know which number door, which doesn't matter. The numbers don't matter, but I'm recording them for fun. So where's door number 2 lead? Wow, right back to the start of the gosh darn maze. Wonderful. Perfect. Alright. So, from there... I'm making some little dots on the ones that you should go through. Or at least the ones I think you should go through. And this one was one we hadn't explored yet, so I'm taking the opportunity to see if it takes us somewhere new, and it has not. Okay. So we can actually go back to the start from here if you want to. Oh, we got a link in the chat. Clark and Darway, or Dave, I don't know how to pronounce that. The front fell off. I don't think I'm like able to watch it, unfortunately, right now, because it'll probably get DMCA action taken. A really old Aussie sketch show thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I have seen it. It's just been a while since I saw it, and it's just like fallen out of my memory, the way things do sometimes. But it's not ringing any bells. Two people are comedians. The two people are comedians. It was a lampooning of a political incident where a tanker leaked into the ocean, and it's the absolute best piece of comedy ever made. Okay, great. I'll have to watch it later. Went to Norway, and the Norwegians quoted it as soon as I turned up. That's good. When a small Norwegian town knows a random Aussie political skit, you know it's a winner. Yeah, obviously, yeah, that must be it. Promise is good. I will watch it later. Thank you, ABC, for the recommendation as well. I guess I will be one person who is also in the know at that point. Alright, so from here, we actually do want to go through the third passage. Not door. You know you've seen it. It's the one that the front fell off. Right, yeah, of course, that one. Ball Jams, g'day. Alright, I'm gonna focus here. So that's the one we want to go through there. And then from there, we want to go through this one. There's probably a solution to this somewhere in the game. Like, I feel like it's just... They can't possibly expect you to solve all of this, can they? Like, that seems like a little harsh. It's too much text for me to read, Bought Jams. Alright, let's see where this one leads. Oh, whoops. I went too early. That was a mistake. Okay. It's not so bad. That could have been far worse. I could have gone backtracked a lot further. They do love their doors to nowhere, Sushi. They really do. Kids born from the early 90s to 2000s count as Zillennials, which is a gap between the Millennial and Gen Z generations. Right. I've given up on the monikers of generational name. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's all nonsense. It seems like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I got nothing to say about that. Where does this go? Oh my gosh, it's a new place. That's another new symbol. Holy crap. It's also a complicated symbol. Our 14th symbol that we found so far. Alright. This one does not have a fourth door. That third door is in so much shadow that I just feel like I really should try that one first. Out of all of these three, I think I should try this one first. It's like they're almost intentionally trying to hide it. Okay. I was wrong. Exennials? That's true, Final Girl. You're right, actually. At least Brent is getting his steps in. That's true. He is getting a good workout. And just think about all the up and down he must be doing as well. So I guess this probably won't take us somewhere new. It'll probably loop us back, but I have to fill in the graph. Yep, okay. Not somewhere new. Okay, and At least I'm able to navigate my way around this. Got 100% that maze, J.I. Lost. You're right. Is that the generation that makes up the words that and can't makes up words and can't spell? That's my generation. I'm in that generation. I definitely can't spell or make, and I make up words all the time. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay, so that means I want to go here, it would seem. And then here. Okay, we'll do the first door this time. And we're back here again. Okay. S2. I'll just backtrack to the start, I think. Probably easier. You're in a generation that can cast spells. Pew pew pew. Nice. Seriously though, I worry about that a bit. I taught at university for a few years and I'm by no means good at grammar and spelling, but some of the stuff I read from students was terrifyingly bad. Yeah. I don't know what to say either. Every gosh darn name, it is kind of concerning, isn't it? I'm like carefully trying to pay attention to this so I can get through it without making some foolish mistake. And then the third door. And then the second door, it has to be somewhere new, otherwise this whole thing is a waste of time. If this doesn't take us somewhere new, or the exit, or something, we have officially wasted our time. Let's find out! Okay, it looks like that's a new place. It's an inversion of a previous symbol, and yet it's a new place, so we got to keep on exploring. We can't give up. '15th symbol. And it's 4 doors as well. Great. Primary school, that one kid bring book for The Exorcist. Oh my gosh. I was like, why would you bring that to school full of kids? Yeah, that is pretty weird, 4Chams. I mean, primary school kid bringing The Exorcist to start with is just strange. What if you find the exit before you've completed the map? Will you go back into the maze to finish the map? I might. I do like completing maps when I start them. Oh, great. Another new symbol. Look, I can see the bottom of the cave from here. $16th symbol. I guess we're just systematically going through, so we're going to go door 1. And we're right back to the start. This is just Snakes and Ladders, the shit version, which is saying something. Because, you know, Snakes and Ladders is already pretty freaking bad. Yep. Master Gregor, hey. Alright, I wonder if I just leave. Just mentally try and imagine the passages behind the doors and how they are. There's no way they could logically work this way. Unless there's, like, doors and pivots and... yeah, like one-way doors and stuff in there somehow. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Quite a complicated thing going on behind the scenes here. Happy Saturday to you too, Master Gregor. Alright, where am I? Okay, there's so many freaking things. Okay, the center door. Cool. And then it's the 4th door. And then from there...
I can't see!
It's the 3rd door. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. I think I've just gone through the wrong door. Oh no, it's the right door. Good. Yeah, anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want. Or you can jump in the chat and say hi. There's a lot of lovely people here, including Evgosh, our name is taken, Adrian Bauer, Master Gregor, Final Girl, and a whole bunch of other cool people. You know what I need now? What's that, Master Gregor? I hate mazes where going back through the entrance you came from sends you to a different place. Yeah, me too. And that's like the first thing I test. Oh, that's a lovely mlem there. Thank you very much for the gigantified mlemming cat. Very nice looking cat too. Whose cat is that? Oh, that's Jack? I didn't even recognize Jack. I now recognize Jack though. There you go. Joey's got a very nice cat, Jack. Well, Joey's a very nice person, actually. You should all go follow Joey as well. That girl, Joey. There was a maze in Zack McCracken. The Zack McCracken maze I mapped, and it actually makes sense. But it does like perspective flipping and stuff to confuse you even more. Not so cool people in here. Right, yeah. Well, I wasn't going to mention the not so cool people Jay lost. No, there's no such thing. Everybody in the chat is awesome. Okay, yeah. It's everybody. I was just trying to read through the chat. I had to scroll back. Yeah. Yes, it's Joey's cat. Good. Where am I? Okay, I'm here, which means I'm here, which means I'm...
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are having fun. We are having fun. Okay, we're going back through this one, I believe. And then we're all the way back over here. Now we have to go through this door. Come on, Brent, move it! We ain't got all day. This is game design. This is just like design with the intention of I guess design with the intention of just extending the gameplay length. Like, I can't imagine any other reasons to design like this. Alright, and then we know it's the center one to progress. And then from here, we actually don't really know for sure. But it seems like the first door does progress, so I might just skip going back through these ones for now, and we'll just make sure we fully populate the next one. So where does this take us? We've got 3 options on this one, so I've got to colour in that. Alright. And we've been through the first one, so let's go through the second one. A new symbol? Wait a sec. Whoa, whoa. Where you going, mate? Okay. Wait. We're back here again? I guess so. By this point, the devs forgot Brent was real, and they just hated him so much. Wasn't real, and they hated him so much, they made terrible mazes for him to deal with. Exactly. Hey, Uber Gold, good to see you. How dare you call me cool and nice? But you are. That's not my fault. Alright, so... Oh boy, I got so confused by what just happened that I didn't actually write it down. I'll quickly write it down now. So the second door took us to this random symbol, which I cannot easily draw because it's got way too many lines. Anyway. I forget which door number it was too, but I'm not gonna write that down now. I'm not gonna go back through it to explore. We'll go through this one. It closes off this area if it loops back. Ha! But it doesn't. This is exit, I guess. All right. So do I go back in and continue mapping? We've got 1, 2, 3, I think 2 or 3 slots left to map. In addition to mazes that don't have bidirectional transitions, I really hate mazes that rotate the perspective. Yeah, the rotation of the perspective one in Zack McCracken was frustrating. I drew it by just... I solved that one and mapped it fully out by creating nodes and like writing down like the colors of the doors in the order that they appeared and slowly building it out until I got it all. And then I transformed it so that like from like just an amorphous blob of connections to something that made sense. And then I realized when I'd drawn it out of square and everything, it was actually mirrored. Technically, you could still use it to follow, but like physically, it was mirrored. It was like inside out, or like, you know, folded inside out, as if a t-shirt was folded inside out. If that makes sense. And it was very confusing. That maze. Actual paper and rotating the paper with my movement. Yeah, that can help, but you have to recognize that's happening first, which is not always obvious that that's happening. Buzztail with rotators and teleporters got you angry? Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't played through them yet, but I've heard that that's a heinous crime against the gamer. I'm tempted to go back through, but there's a chance that now that we've solved it, we won't be able to do any more. I'm gonna save the game first. Amazing. Of course, we had to type that. Let's go back in. Let's see where we go. Yeah, this is what I suspected would happen. Now that you've solved it, you don't get the opportunity to fill in those spots. And so I could load an older save and like go through and fill in these last 3 points, I guess. But I won't. I won't right now because we spent so long on it. It's probably worth. It's probably worth just going ahead. I'm going to finish denoting though the symbol. There we go. So if you know exactly where to go, you can do it in, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It still takes 10 moves to get through it. If that's what you want to do. The trick to Zack mazes is not to map them out. They're very forcible and can be beat way faster by random guesses. Yeah, but sometimes you just want to know, you know, Dragon Smoke. You know what I mean? Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits, you legend. Did you know that if you can lick your elbows, you either have surprisingly short arms or, and even more surprisingly, long tongue. Hey, Tilda. I don't have TTS working right now, Master Gregor, but I really do appreciate the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. I read it fully aloud for you. So hopefully that's better than a real TTS even could be. I just haven't fixed it since I switched over. So I really need to get onto that. But it's just like one more thing. And because I had a very complicated setup on the previous machine, it's quite overly complex. Everyone in chat is now attempting to lick their elbows. I hope not. You might strain yourself, so be careful. Make sure you stretch before you try. Alright, good. We've made it. This screen's kind of boring, but I guess it's an important screen to have to show that, yes, you have made it through the maze. Well done, gamer. Wait. Are we now in a first-person maze? Have we just gone through that and now we're getting a first-person maze as well? Where's Brent? What's the point of this screen?
Wow.
Who just said wow? Was that Brent?
It was worth coming here.
Wow. It was worth coming here. Okay. There's a bunch of symbols up here. So this is an hourglass, and into the past the tree is just a sapling, and into the future it's a giant oak. And now there's an eyeball in front of me. Get out of the way, Brent. I'm trying to enjoy the scene. Turn invisible. He won't turn invisible for me.
Looks very impressive.
Does it?
I think this is an hourglass.
Wow, Brent, you are, without a doubt, just a genius. Absolutely.
A young tree.
It's called a sapling, Brent, you idiot. This game is just getting worse and worse. At least it wasn't a first-person maze.
A fully grown tree.
Wow, Brent, you're so cool.
Looks very impressive.
Do a thing?
I don't want that.
Are you serious? You can't do anything here.
Looks very impressive.
Looks very impressive.
That won't get me in. I don't want that. I should think up. Looks like that. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Clearly this is going to open. I just need to figure out how to open it. Have I prematurely arrived here? Maybe I need to go talk to Melanie.
It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here. It won't work like that. Nothing's happened. Of course, it can't work like... It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. That's futile as well. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, this ain't gonna get anywhere.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
How do you know? Now you have to backtrack and get something you missed several hours ago? Yeah, I guess. Hey, look, we've got a different perspective on the room that we just entered. Is there anything here to look at? Doesn't seem to be any interactors, although you never know, right? What? So closing the door opens the door? Why is he walking like he's drunk? That was a bit weird. Ooh, crystal lights. Everybody likes crystal lights. There's 4 directions I can travel. Let's go to the left, aka Brent's right. Hey, look, it's the same sort of thing. for growing into the future. There's a crystal ball right here too. I can touch that. And a pentagram. Okay, so if I screenshot this and move the things into these positions, that will mean something, I assume.
This apparatus looks like it's intact. I wonder what these settings mean. I wonder what these settings mean. This apparatus looks like it's I wonder what these settings mean. I wonder what this apparatus looks like it's intact. Another relief. The old tree.
Okay. Well, since I've already started taking handwritten notes, I might as well take some more, right? Oh no, a Winamp EQ. It could be. I mean, you could easily see that. Hey Ace Roy. When one door closes, another opens or something like that. Yeah, I guess. I wasn't buffering the word pentagram. I was trying to... there was like... You could say pentacle, right? A pentacle is different. I couldn't decide if it was pentacle or a pentagram. I decided on pentagram because of the circular platform that it's on. It's the current skill tree of the Druids. That must be what it is, yeah. This is like their points distribution. Okay. I'm just going to draw a little tree here. Just a little regular old tree. There you go. And, oh gosh, you can move them. That's not good. I was hoping you couldn't move them. I was just going to copy this down. Okay. How many lines are there, first of all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lines. And how many notches in are they? So that's 1 notch, 2 notches to the left of this one. So I'll just write that number. So it's 2. And then it's... I guess this is only 2 notches on this layer. Which is not like the one in... This is not like the one in the library. Or near the library. So actually, this is not going to be useful. But anyway, 2, 1... 1, 2, 3 notches. 0, I want to say? Yeah, 0. 1, 2 notches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches. And 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. So yeah, old tree is 2130274. Solved. I'm just going to ignore that. I guess we're going back this way. If it's Eldritch or Hentai, you can summon a tentacle within a pentacle. Yeah. I mean, Eldritch is usually better for that. This one's not... I was wondering why he said it was intact. This one is not intact.
A relief of a young tree, just like the one outside.
Just like the one outside. Man, that's a lot of notches right there. I wonder if we agree that all of the things are where they should be.
This apparatus is completely ruined. Oh well. Bad luck. Oh well. 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 Oh well.
Bad
luck. This apparatus is completely ruined. This apparatus is completely
ruined. Apparatus. I'm not going to bother drawing that one down for now. We'll come back to it.
crystal ball. I found the crystal room Magla was talking about.
Sure did. Oh, bugger! Whoa, it's Stonehenge.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come? The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Magla was talking about. No, not a chance.
Dang, what is that thing for? I've never used it.
It doesn't fit here. It won't work like that.
Does it just show me broken Stonehenge?
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact. That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed.
I feel a little bit ripped off right now.
Oh well, bad luck.
Oh well, bad luck. So this, like, counting notches here, I don't think is going to be adding enough value. Especially because it looks like some of them are sitting on the edge of a notch. So, and also this one has too many notches to count. It's just impossible to count that high in real life. Only computers can count that high. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Can I fix it?
That won't get me any further. That won't get me any further. No, better not. Looks like that won't work. I can't see any connection there.
I haven't really learned anything from this, I don't think, that I can apply. But we'll see if the notch counting helps. You know, we'll see if that helps, which we did. I don't know if I should, like, just try and mirror this setup, maybe.
That doesn't work.
Like one, so if we have, you know... Let me just try and mirror this setup and see what it does, if anything. I don't see how it would work, but I want to try it. How many did I count on this one? 7.
Another relief, the old tree.
There you go. Hey, it seems to have stayed where I put them as well, which is kind of impressive. Now let's see what happens when I look at the globe, if anything. Hey Onyx, good to see you. Good evening to you. That looked different that time?
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge. That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Okay. He says he's relieved, but I don't feel relieved at all. Yeah, me either. Oh boy. This will, I assume, close the eye. Cool. Quick, Brent, we don't have any time to lose. We must go talk to Melanie. Oh, should I close this up, or... Eh, it's fine. If I get busted, I get busted. Then what are they going to do? Kill me? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay.
Hold on! Save!
Again? Alright, I'll save. There's a man there.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Thurston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed?
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know?
Past?
What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
Calendar? Calendar? What kind of a calendar are they keeping? I may have an idea. Is there a set time for the ritual to take place? Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you. You mean that thing's a calendar?
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day, exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Sustan must have extended our calendar system.
Huh.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Okay. So this is the current date. And they said 2 days from now at 6. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 positions. I don't know how that relates to a day, but anyway, a day or time or anything for 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Once again, not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. How am I supposed to understand this? I feel we need to go talk to Melanie. Maybe Melanie's got some way to help us.
There are beads attached to the metal bars. It looks just like a slide rule. Whatever it is, it's that strange symbol. The mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere.
The puzzle is solvable. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Melanie, sorry to interrupt you, but I've got to tell you something. I've made an important discovery.
Not now, Brent, please. I'm on to something interesting here.
Melanie,
Can't you wait a
shut your
couple more
mouth.
minutes?
All right. I suppose I'll manage. I'll be back later.
She's refusing to talk to us, even though we found an important discovery. So obvious I couldn't put it into words if I wanted to, or maybe the puzzles in this game are special. Maybe. Okay, so which one of these is day, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I feel like a screenshot is worth taking. Let's try that. Let's see. Try that again. Hello? Okay, there we go. I got it. That took a little bit more effort than I thought it would. Scientist girls especially, give her cat ears. She's too curious. What? After all this, we come back and tell her we've solved it all on our own, and she was impressively unhelpful. Yeah, she was. Indeed. Indeed. Not now, Brent. I'm just getting to the part of the book where Gandalf gets swallowed by a dragon. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Okay. Back to the maze. Gee, they could make that door any more creaky. Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, this is not right. Why couldn't I ask the man about the spinning top situation? Or the magic top, I should say. Does Gandalf even meet a dragon? Well, there is a whole, like, section in The Hobbit. Pretty sure Gandalf might be involved there at some point. This is such a stupid puzzle. Like, oh, I guess you can't progress. You're just like, you're stuck, huh? And then if you close the door, it's like, okay, now you can progress. Bad. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's clever. I think it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Drunk Brent walking through the tube. Okay. So I'm going to mirror this, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Where's that screenshot gone? In the screenshot, it's kind of hard to tell how many slots there are, so I don't know which one's which. I don't know what this one means. Or this bottom one. It's like an extra slot. Man, this is so tedious to test. How do you know, like, how do you solve this thing properly? Like, is it through a series of try and try again?
No doubt about it. It's stone.
I remember Bilbo talking to the dragon alone, and the dragon leaving and burning stuff, and then Gandalf's messenger bird telling some guy how to kill him, but not Gandalf and the dragon meeting. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. It's been a while since I read The Hobbit, so you might be onto something there. So which one of these is days? Like, there's 14 slots on the top, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's 12 on the top. So I don't know, that's maybe the hour? So maybe 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here in the middle. And then I don't know what this one means, like AM PM maybe. And then what's this? What, 0, so like I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that like a fortnight? I don't know. I don't know. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't really add up for me either. 6. How would you split time into a 6? A 6 what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another 12. Gosh. I hate this. Doesn't make sense. I need like a reset button or something on this one. There has to be some thing here I could use. Let's see. Let's just mirror this one. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Let's see if that works. I don't think it will, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some context here, but that was Balrog, not a dragon, and it didn't swallow him. Wait, what? Oh, the you shall not pass part? Yeah, that was definitely Balrog and not Smaug.
That was Stonehenge.
Okay, so I'm gonna try that. I don't really understand what's going on here. I'm just like kind of semi-randomly trying things out.
No doubt about it. It's...
I feel like this needs a little bit more explanation than what we've got so far. Maybe I do need to bring what's-his-name down here with me, but I'm worried that he's going to cause problems. Maybe I'll just try and bring him down here. He'll probably refuse, but maybe he'll give me a hint along the way. Progress in the game is always the problem. Yeah, that is the key ultimate issue with this game.
That
Figuring
was
out progress
Stonehenge,
and then
completely
actually progressing.
destroyed. How come?
But how? Have seen any of the movies since they came out? Give me some leniency. Yeah, that's fine. The scholars need to. The Tolkien scholars obviously need to have their discussions, though. Tolkien almost coming from Lovecraft in that description, if that's even possible, timeline-wise. Which description? Which description, Mule? I'm keen to know. Alright, through this doorway. Back to the library. I like, the, of the Balrog, they dug too greedily and too deep. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can see what you mean. Let's talk to him.
I'm back.
Did you get anywhere?
No, not yet.
We do not have much time. You must hurry. Unless we find out soon how Surston is planning to perform his ritual, we will be unable to stop him.
I'm trying my best, man. Try my best.
There are a few things we need to discuss. That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Explain it.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course.
How?
According to our system. To the day, exactly.
Tell me how it
But the
works.
one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you.
But you can-
Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
You can at least tell me how your calendar works.
Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery. Surstan will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
Tolkien and Lovecraft were contemporary, so I guess he could have been influenced. I doubt it, though. Tolkien seemed like he was pretty isolationist. Isolationist, yeah, you said that. When it came to his writing, mostly being inspired by mythology, yeah. Four hours of driving? Drive safe, Final Gal. Take care of yourself. Common mythology reference, yeah, quite possible. Stripes, hello. I don't have an idea, but
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
6 hour after nightfall. That doesn't. How can I put that in the calendar? It doesn't. I don't understand how the calendar works. You need to tell me how the calendar works, mate.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Surstan is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
I hate this. I hate that this guy won't teach me how their calendar works. And I hate that Melanie can't teach me how their calendar works. It's all a mess.
This must be that Serstan's chair. I'm sure sitting on that would be considered a serious offense. It's fixed firmly on the wall.
So this is today's date.
There are notches in the bars. There are beads attached to the metal bar. There are beads attached to the metal bars.
So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 what? 6 phases of the moon? I don't know. What's this? Is this the hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't. What is that? 14 phases of the moon? Is that it? Is it 14 phases of the moon? How many moon phases are there? I don't freaking know this. Hey, Google. How many moon phases are there? Why are you not listening to me, Google? How many moon phases are there? Gee, you're useless, Google. How is this taking so long for you to come up with an answer? AI has ruined everything. 8 moon phases. Okay, there's 8 moon phases. So one of these had 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be the moon phases right there, then. Okay. 8 moon phases. Okay. Can't you just shoot Surston? I mean, we could stab him, right? Yeah. There are halberds just lying around we could take, I'm pretty sure. Like, in the candle room. I think I have an idea on something, but it would only partially help. Well, there you go. Oh, that light turned off. Cool. I've been having trouble with this light. I don't know why. Let's see if this works. Huh. Yeah, okay, it's out of juice, but... Why won't it be on and charging at the same time? That's what I want to know. Oh, I'll leave it off for now. It's fine. We don't really need it. Gives me more dramatic lighting anyway. I gotta read the rest of the chat. I gotta catch up. Make sure there's no spoilers in there, hopefully, but... They both definitely know how it works, too, being an anthropologist and an actual druid. Yeah, they could help me. Back from Charles Whiskey? Cool. You see that I'm making good progress? I am actually making good progress. I've had a pretty good run today as well. So yesterday was a good run. Today's been a good run. It tactically took longer because it thinks it can make you buy something tomorrow if ads... Oh, right. Right. Google's getting worse to make you pay more for something else. I don't understand, but it's probably true somehow. I realized my idea was wrong anyway since I was off on some numbers, so sadly I'm back on nothing. Okay. BRB, finding a druid to ask. Okay, good. Excuse me. 2 days from now, how does the 8 moon phases work? Do I still have those moon phase diagrams up? I do. 29.5 day cycle. So I'm still a little confused, to be honest with you, but okay. All right, let's go with that. Then what else have we got here? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. How does 6 relate to time? There are 6 months every half year. There are 6 warm months and 6 cold months. There are 6 weeks per something. This must be seasons. Okay, this is seasons here. 4 seasons. Okay, so 4 seasons. Okay. And what was this? 14, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm using my mouse on the wrong screen. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Yeah, so 11 notches. Oh, God. Is this 12? Hang on, I gotta count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. That's 12. That's 12. And that. So this must be the hours. This must be the hours. Right. Maybe. And this has to be the 14 one. And I don't know what 14 would be. Alex E. Sharp, good to see ya. I don't think I'm brute forcing. I think I'm trying to interpret things. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. It's a sign to play the Ripper. Yeah. Find the guy that likes cutting off people's faces to wear them as masks. I'm gonna assume that that's not part of this game. 14 is the number of times you can analyze this puzzle and still get nothing from it. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's definitely 4 seasons, 8 moon phases. And he gave us some clue, which I didn't listen to really. He talked about some moon phases in 2 days from now, 6 hours after the sun, after nightfall, which is impossible to know, I guess, exactly. Unless you know the time of the year. If it's the solstice, then maybe, I don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which one of these would be days? Just tell me how the calendar works, old man. Doesn't... Why are you making it tricky? Why are you making it tricky? I'm trying to talk to Melanie again.
Melanie? Sorry to interrupt you, but I've got to tell you something. I've made...
Not now. I'm on to... Can't you wait?
All right, I suppose I'll be back...
No, Melanie, you moron. Come on, man. Just work with me. We're so close. We're so close, Melanie.
I don't want that. It won't work like that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Part of the game where they expect you to go to your local library and look up Druid facts. Yeah, I mean, maybe I do need to do that. I do know one thing about the Druids is that they counted time by nights. So there's 8 nights per week. They counted forwards by nights rather than by days. Oops, wrong way. Always went all the way back. Well, you see, it clearly displays moon phases in relation to the average heart rate of humans across the Earth at a given time divided by the average births in that year. Should be complete child's play for you. Yeah. Indeed. Alright, now let's close the door. I already did my Druid research, so hopefully I have enough Druid knowledge to solve this. I probably don't, because I really didn't do enough. I don't think I did enough Druid research to understand the mind of a German game designer making a game about mysterious Druids and time travel. Poorly. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 8th one. So this is in the correct moon phase, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the correct month. I mean, sorry, season. I don't know what this one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't know what 6 is. I believe the 6 should be here. Actually, I have no idea where the 6 should be. I think maybe it's Okay. So I want to go, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's say it's AM, PM, AM, PM, AM, PM, post meridian, daytime and nightfall, or maybe it's nightfall and daytime, I don't know. And then the 6 hour, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so 6. Let's try that. I don't think the moon phase would change over the course of 2 days, but I could be wrong. We might need to push that forward a little bit. Okay, that's night. Okay.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact.
So what we've done is pushed it into night. So we're in the right half of the day. Because it went from green to grey. If the clues for this are not in the image of Stonehenge or the broken one of these, I am going to be real mad. Like, even if it's not, even if it, hang on, even if it is in one of these, I'm still going to be mad. It's different matter. Yeah, sorry, words hard for me. Okay, so maybe this is not AM PM days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really understand what this is. Okay, so 6 nights per week. So if you go Sunday, and then Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, it's still 7. So I don't know. What does the 6 mean? What does this mean? 14. What did he say about... He said something about the moon phase. Maybe this should be here. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't, though. I really don't know. Hi, Sudden Life. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, if the clues... Oh, right, I read that. At least Mist had the manners to give you a solution crack if you got stuck. Yeah, this game does not have that. Druids really liked stupid puzzles. Apparently, Alfred. Apparently. Hey, Alex, good to see you. You like the flute. The music's not bad in this section. I'm glad that it's got some. This game is frequently devoid of music. Okay, well, I've left this where it was. What was this? How many was in this one again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. And how many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's also 12. Let me reset this one back to where it was there. What could this be? Why would there be 2 12s? 2 sets of 12 months of the year, right? If this were the month, then this would be the hour. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours past midnight. Hey, Abyssus. You've probably covered this already, but how cool is the Retro Games Limited Commodore 64 company purchase and revival? It's actually pretty cool, and we haven't talked too much about it. We've talked, like, briefly about it. I am pretty excited about the idea of it. It is a little bit concerning in some ways, but it's ultimately cool. I just hope that nobody gets like hurt out of the deals. You know, hope everything goes smoothly. It's I don't know if I would personally risk it. Is what I'm saying. It seems like a big burden to undertake. But yeah. At least I liked the pun. Wait, what? Oh, the moon does not faze me. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad you're unfazed by the moon, so to speak. As long as nobody gets
That
killed.
was Stonehenge,
Well, there's that
completely
too.
destroyed.
I have a feeling the death situation is probably not likely, but yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool news. I have a fax. Gosh. 0. So where did I have this? I forget. I think it was back to. Maybe this isn't right. When did I have it in the original placement? Can't even tell. Okay. Maybe I got this and this modeled up. Gotta stop inventing deranged puzzles every time I have to leave for a bit. Sorry about that. Just added another random nonsense puzzle to the game while you were gone. It's not destroyed, so that's something. Don't know why Brent's not saying anything about it. What happened in the churchyard eventually? Do you mean with the worms and stuff like that? All that stuff? There was a whole bunch that happened. I don't know if I could cover it all in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we did a bunch of things. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the day-night flipper. Let's try this one. But yeah, we figured out a whole bunch of stuff. We melted some wax. We made a copy of a key. We fed the bird some worms. We did a bunch of things. The moon phase thing is weird. I may need to change something in the moon phase, but I don't know. Because I don't actually understand what the guy said. I don't even remember what the guy said. I may need to go back and talk to him about that. Did you help the turtle in the desert? Yeah. Of course. I'm a human. Of course I would help. This one doesn't seem to help much, moving it around. Just trying to establish what it might be. It could be like a number of weeks. Okay. I find it very weird that Brent isn't commenting on the fact that Stonehenge is no longer destroyed. Okay, so we can flip it to daytime just to get the observation and make sure that I'm right about what we think about that part. It'd be annoying if I'm not right about that part. Okay, it's daytime. Good to know. Yeah, this TiVo. This puzzle is almost as hard to solve as setting the clock to the right time on your VCR. So we know it's supposed to be at 9. Moving this around doesn't seem to have helped much. I'm going to move it right back to there. I hate how tedious this is running between the two places to check, like, well, what happens if I move this knob? Like, this is completely time-wasting tedium. Okay, it's still not destroyed. Interesting. Maybe I've accidentally set the date, like, way too far in the past. Somehow. Let's see now. Try that. This is starting to drive me a little bit mad. I was hard stuck looking at tombstones at one stage. Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah, sorry, Fish. Yeah, so the tombstones had little hollows in the top. I got some salt from a boat by using a fishing rod and a bucket. It took me a while to find the actual hole to get, you know, to see the screen to get the salt. But I got the salt, but it was all too big and chunky to throw in the wind. So I needed to use a human bone to grind it in the hollow on top of the gravestone. And then it was fine powdery salt, and I could throw it at the mausoleum. And everybody knows the druidic magic of throwing salt at a stone structure. So it completely fell apart and then enabled me to get an item from within there. And furthermore, just continue to progress the game significantly beyond that point, where I have stolen from a library, framed a man for stealing from a library, done a few other things, I'm sure, in the interim. And we also travel back in time, even. So, yeah, now we're trying to work on a scrying system.
Another relief, the old tree.
Only so many combinations. You can just brute force it, Mike. It's true. I'm not trying to brute force it, though. I'm trying to figure out what the things do. Part was heavily hinted, though, the salt stuff. No, there was only one light hint through that, which was literally the only hint that I needed for that was that there's a part between the boat and the pier that you could look in, and I couldn't see that. For some reason I missed that. Everything else in that entire puzzle I figured out myself. And as far as I'm concerned, like, that's like just bad design, a design problem, and not really me not seeing the solution. I knew that I wanted salt. I didn't know how to get it. If I had seen that slot earlier, I would have easily known what to do, but I just didn't see the slot. So, anyway. Oh yeah, we ate some human meat. I forgot about that, JLS. You're right, we did eat some human meat. We witnessed human sacrifice. It was all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff happened. We got captured like 2 or 3 times. We decoded mystic druid secrets. Anyway, I'm completely stuck now on this. I don't really know what to do here. Yeah. The hint wasn't... The knowing that the salt was good for destruction was in the game. I figured that out myself. It was we talked to the sea captain. The sea captain told us. So the way we learned about the salt mini roach was the sea captain, the ferry captain that is, told us that he knew how the castle was really destroyed because it wasn't actually destroyed during the Inquisition. It was actually destroyed before that by a traveling salt salesman, and the salt salesman went to the castle to ask for some water because he was parched, and the evil, what's the name of the castle? Evil Lord of I forget the name of the town. Whatever it is. Some name. Anyway, the evil lord of that castle set the hounds on the man, and so the man fled, of course, and then he came back and threw salt onto the castle, destroying it, which is known to be an ancient druid magic, which that's how we learned. I knew I needed to throw salt at the mausoleum or something. I just didn't know how to do that until we found the salt, and then I ground it and threw it at the thing immediately, and we got it. We worked it out. So, yeah. Oh, the game itself hinted at the solution? Yeah, the game telegraphed the solution. A lot of the solutions it has telegraphed. This one, not so much. I wish this one was telegraphed, because it's very confusing. I'm still not sure at all what to do. So what I think I've understood here is that the bottom 5 rungs of this thing are the same as the 5 rungs that were on the previous calendar. And this is like basically after nightfall and during daytime. This one. And then this one here, I assume is hour of the day. So working backwards from there, if I completely replicate these 5 bars, as they were on the calendar in the other room, I just need to work out which one of these is the day and which one's like something else, right? So I think I'm just checking. So I think this is seasons, 4 seasons. I think that this is moon phases, 8 moon phases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And I don't know what this one is. This one's got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I actually just cannot imagine what the 6 things are. But all of these at the moment are set in the same position. These 4 are set in the same position. In fact, these 5 are all set in the same position as they are in the thing above, in the library area. This is a nightfall, and this I assume is hours because there's 12 of them. So nightfall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6th hour after nightfall. So I don't know what this is. I think this is moon phases, and I'm pretty sure this is seasons. I don't know what this is. So, we've got to work that out. This is a castle, and we have many tapestries. That's right. Classic traveling salesman algorithm behavior. If the traveling salesman algorithm had hounds being released from castles in it as well, that would really complicate matters, and it's already a very complicated problem. All right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe that's month. And that's season. It's like summer, spring, winter, autumn, I guess, or something like that. So maybe it's the weather out there doesn't look very. It looks kind of more summery. So maybe it's like winter, spring, summer, autumn. How does time work? How does weather work in the north? So maybe this is spring. This would be spring. So yeah, if that's no, this would be fall. This would be autumn, right? And this would be. How does time work? I'm trying to work. The sequence would be fall, winter, spring, summer, right? Maybe. I think that's how time works. I'm really not sure, but let's say that's how that is. So that would be we're currently in fall then. We're in autumn. But that would mean we'd be in that part of the year, wouldn't it? It's very confusing. Like, if this is months, then this should kind of correlate. It should, like, step, jonk into the next one, step, jonk into the next one. So that doesn't make sense. I'm now not sure that this is seasons or that this is months. It's one of them is, and the other one's not, but I don't know how it works. Spiders rain with a chance of spiders, bushfire with a chance of spiders. Oh yeah, that's the Australian seasons. You got it. Yeah, maybe the seasons are represented alphabetically. Maybe. Just write a script of brute force. I don't want to brute force it. I want to understand it. If this is months, like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, so forth, then what would the season... This is where it is on the original calendar. They're in the right spots from the original calendar. I'm just trying to work out which one's the day of the week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to move this one 2 forward. I'm just moving this one 2 forward. We'll see what happens. Bam. Look at that. I did it. I don't understand it. Game Genie code? Yeah. Alright, it's 2 destroyed.
No doubt about it.
See, now he's talking about Stonehenge again. So I'm gonna move it back 1. And see if it gets repaired again. Where is it? This one here, right? Okay, we'll try that. Hopefully they don't catch a glimpse of Stonehenge in its awkward teenage years. We're just trying to see the ritual. It's too far, too far.
That was Stonehenge.
The question is, do I fiddle with the other dials and, like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so if we go back here, then it gets repaired. If you go here, it's damaged. So let's just move this forward by 1, and then go check it out and see if it's damaged. I am starting to kind of brute force it, but I'm trying to understand, like, maybe what those things might mean, you know. Okay, it's not damaged. It's possible there could be information on the other side here that could give us intel, but I just don't know. I think this is destroyed so that we can't look into the past. It's got way more notches and such on it too. So I think it is just like preventing us from looking into the past. You know,
A relief of a young tree, just like the one outside.
In time. So I'm going to move that one more notch forward and see if it's destroyed again. Because presently it's not destroyed. I could try binary searching it and like move it up to like here actually and see if it's destroyed. That's one way to try it. Let's see if that's destroyed now. Okay, it is destroyed. Interesting.
No doubt about it.
Stone and unhinged. It's a good... Stone and unhinged. See if it's still destroyed. I hope I'm right about when I assumed, okay, this would be repaired, because we looked at it before, but maybe I had moved some other knob, or one of the other knobs around a little bit. Okay, still destroyed.
That was Stonehenge.
Completely destroyed. It's funny, because we never saw any sign of Stonehenge being destroyed by the ritual. This is where it was, right? Before, I think. I don't know. When it was, like, not destroyed. Might as well check it now. I think that was where it was when I said it wouldn't be destroyed. Oh. Found it. We found the ritual.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Okay. Can we look again? I want to see more than like 3 seconds of the... Okay, the wand is the important thing, I guess.
What was that?
Maglor! Maglor! Not what looked like a pregnant lady on the altar. That was a baby. We already know about the altar situation. That's one of the 5 babies that they put on the altar. They're turning them into super what's the word? They're turning them into super druids that can live forever, basically. And have ultimate power. And they're actually feeding all of their druidic powers into the babies. Immortal, that's the word, thank you. He's gone! What a bastard. I should probably save. Oh my gosh, she's gone too. There we go. I saved.
It's a writing desk. I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment. Ba-da-ba-ba. Where have they gone? Where is Maglor? Wait, is this my prison cell? It is. This is where I started.
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff? He used a bewitched staff to summon the power? If we find that staff, Serstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples! We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Thurston uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Thurston himself.
Sure.
Nobody can leave here without Thurston.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there! I think I heard Thurston's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
A yoke? I've seen one of these before, in a museum. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. I'm not putting my head into that.
Just climb out the window.
Storehouse and workshop. I don't believe it. That's futile as well. I'd have to go down there to do anything. Think. Looks like that won't help either. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
doesn't work.
I don't think I'll sit down. It's rather bulky. A table, a stool, a bed, hard, a yoke. I've seen one of these before. In a spittoon.
A spittoon? When did I get that?
It's half full. They would have surprised me. There's no point in that. No, not a chance. It won't work like that.
I don't know what to do.
I don't believe. No, that's futile. That won't get. I don't believe it. No way. They would have. That's a bed sheet made of linen. Looks like no. Better not. Nothing's. I can't. No. Of course. That won't get me. I can't. They would have surprised. I don't believe it will work like that.
I'm grasping at
I'm not
straws
putting
here.
my head into that. Thank you. I'm not putting my. A yoke. I've seen one of these before. In a
What can I talk to
museum.
this guy
How
about?
do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
That's
It's
all
rather
we get.
bulky. A table. An empty plate. This is no use to me.
Is there something else that I've missed?
A table.
What's up with the
A
spittoon?
spittoon.
More like a chamber pot.
Hold on! Save!
Again? Man. Okay, I'll save. Fine, I'll save. There you go. Hello. Oh, file already exists. You want? Yeah, of course I do. Don't know why that wasn't rendering properly, but anyway.
A table. A yoke. I'm not putting my head into that. Thank you very
It
much.
seems like the kind of thing we want to like.
That won't get me any further. I can't see any connection there.
Do I have to tear this up first?
That's
Like,
futile as well.
tear it into strips.
I should think up something else. Of course. That won't get me any further. I should think up something else.
Do I have to cut it into strips with the scissors, maybe?
They would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I should think about it again.
What other methods can we think of?
I thought it wouldn't work like. Think first, Brent. I don't. They would have surprised. I should think up something else. That won't help. It won't work like that.
There has to be some way out of here. Obviously. What that way is, I don't know.
The inner courtyard. I'll break my neck if I try to climb down there. That won't get... No, not a chance. That won't get me any further. No, better not. That's futile as well.
Trying all the same
Think
ideas
first,
because I can't think of
Brent.
anything else.
I'd break my neck climbing down there. That's much too far away. I need to get closer. Nothing's happening. That's futile. No, that's futile. That won't. I should think about it again. That's futile. Looks like that won't. That doesn't work.
I don't have, like, a magical salt or anything, do I? There's no magical salt here?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. This is the frame of the picture I took down. It won't work like... There's no... I can't... No, I thought it would. That's a bedsheet made of linen. That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called. It won't work? I don't want that. I'd rather... It would have... I can't see any connection. That's not a good idea. It won't work like that.
None of this makes sense. Ugh.
Think first, Brent.
It's got to be something to do with this.
It doesn't fit here. That's a bedsheet made of linen. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. Looks like that won't work. That doesn't work. I can't do that. No, I would only scratch everything. Not a good idea.
I would only scratch
You could hurt yourself with those.
The heck, man? Genuinely, I don't know what to do. I rather... Who knows, alright?
A bed, solid chains. I can't just pull them off.
Solid chains?
You could hurt yourself with those. No, I would only... Solid chains.
Solid chains.
No, better not. It'll certainly not fit in there. That doesn't work. It doesn't fit here. I can't see any connection there. That would be stupid. Solid chains. Solid chains. A bed, hard as rock. Solid chains.
Solid chains. Brute force point and click Mike is on the job again. Yeah, I'm literally just trying as much everything on everything right now. I can't think of anything to do in here. Like, my initial thought didn't work, and then I have no other thoughts. It's just the initial thought is the only thought.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum. That won't get me any further. I can't just pull them off. I can't just pull them off.
There must be some tool that I could use, but I don't know what.
That won't feel different with gloves either. You could hurt yourself with those.
Let's just try everything.
No, not a chance. No, I would only scratch everything. No, better not. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. That won't get me any further. Looks like that won't work. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there. That won't get me any further.
I mean, maybe it's got nothing to do with the chains then. Because I think I've tried everything.
Solid chains. The sea is quite calm. I'm too far away. I'd have to go down there to do anything. The inner courtyard. I'll break my neck if I try to climb down there. That won't help. It won't work. That doesn't work. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay, yeah, I might be ready to give up on this path. I might be ready to give up. I don't know. Let's. There has to be something stupid that I haven't realized.
A stool. A yoke. A yoke. I've seen one of these before in a museum. A spittoon.
What's the point of the spittoon? I mean, I guess what's the point of
an empty plate?
Empty plate too. What's that?
A stool. A stool.
Just a stool? Nothing but a stool?
How do we get out now?
Useless.
I don't
Open
the door.
Doesn't know anything. This candle is somehow a thing. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, we're burning the cloak? Or whatever this thing is? Have I just burned a hole in it? I burned a hole in my thing.
Now there's a hole in the sheet.
What does having a hole in it do for me?
That won't help either. No way.
Like, is this just a makeshift monk
Now
rope?
there's a hole in the sheet. No, not a chance.
Man, I don't know. I made a poncho, yeah, I guess so. Have you tried blank? No, I don't know. I haven't really. I got a hole in my
Have you
sheet.
thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
I've seen one of these before.
I'm trying to
in a
blah blah
museum.
blah blah blah, but I don't know how to blah 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 the blah 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 to do the blah blah blah. Like, if I could blah blah blah, I would definitely have blah blah, but it doesn't seem to blah blah very well. None of this makes sense. Like, it looks like maybe you're going to make some progress, but you definitely aren't. Like, what does having a hole in the sheet do?
Of course.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here, with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
We will fall to our death.
Good.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
Do you hear
Max,
that?
missile
What
dust.
is it?
Oh! He killed Arthur Blake.
Phew. That was close.
I don't think I can suspend my disbelief that much. I mean, the time travel and the druidic magic I can handle. But the heinous crimes against physics? I don't know. That's difficult for me to accept. Oh my gosh. Meat shield success. That's right, Refraction. That's right. I don't know, man. That was something else. What the hell? Okay, so we can walk off this direction, or we can walk that direction. I'm not getting any descriptions when I right-click on things, which is always a scary thought. I was hoping you wouldn't ask for a hint because it's almost shameful to have to give on for this silly solution. Yeah, almost. I'm just not going to go there. I'm going to go this way instead.
That's some sort of bush.
That's some sort of bush. Look at the translation in the text, though.
That's some sort of bush.
Some sort of plant stuff. I'm taking it that that's like a more literal German translation.
A tree. 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 A tree.
Brent has now identified all trees in the scene. And plant stuff. It's time to move to the next scene. Are they moths or butterflies? Oh, that's our friend, Arthur Blake.
Maglor, are you hurt?
He hit me in the back.
He was shot with magic missile.
Are on
and fell.
your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here
Oh, yeah. Magic.
in the forest.
Druid magic.
You could try that. It heals severe injuries.
Oh,
Go
yeah. Everybody knows that. about
and
mistletoe.
look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
What does that look like? Oh, you'll recognize it. Don't worry about it. That is so funny. Is this mistletoe? Could be nightshade.
There. That could be mistletoe. I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Oh, we'll have to get our human hands out then. Alright. I can't just give... Oh, there you go, okay.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it.
I guess we just... He's dead now. Take care, Refraction. Good luck with your errands. Catch you soon. Just trying to follow some messages here. 1 second. Sorry about this. Won't be long. Hey Kira, good to see you. Yeah, rip indeed. Rip. I guess he's fully dead. Did we acquire... Oh, we got his top?
That's
Good.
a top.
It was very silently acquired.
The healing mistletoe. That's futile as well.
Do I mix it with a thing?
No way. The healing mistletoe.
Can I bring him back with this?
That would be stupid. It won't work like that.
Okay, I'm sorry. It won't work like that. I don't know what else to do. Alright, what else is in this scene?
That's some sort of tree.
There's nothing else to grab here.
These are nettles.
Oh, nettles.
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
I think that's why we needed the gloves, to avoid nettle stings.
A tree.
A tree. So I guess we've got the healing power of mistletoe and a spinning top from Manglor or whatever his name is, but we don't really have any other things. I don't know if I should spend more time trying to heal him up or not. It's probably not a big deal. Anyway. I guess we go into whatever this town is. We're gonna head up here. I can click on them, but I can't seem to do anything. Like it's...
Better not. I could lose it. There's nothing to be healed here.
I guess...
That won't get me any further.
Dead. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. He'll walk it off. Yeah. He'll walk it off. He'll be fine. Come on, Brent. Move faster, man. What is happening? It's like the pathfinding's getting broken and they're just like, just teleport him forward a little bit. It'll be fine. This building's no longer a hotspot. The door is, though. Let's go in. We could also walk off to the right. I didn't realize the time. I didn't realize it was getting so late. I might have to stop soon. Whoa, what is this? This looks interesting. What is that? What is all this?
I can see strange rooms behind these walls.
How? What's this? It's got patterns on it. Oh, this must be where the spinning tops get spun.
A strange table.
It's got all these, like, whirly things, which looks like spinning top impressions. Okay, it's found a groove. Or not. I don't know. It's just moving randomly. Hey, Disron, good to see ya. PAX is in 1 week, that's right. Wait, by spinning the top, we rotated this room? I guess? I'm not going to take that with me?
That's a top.
Can't take it with me. Okay, I guess I don't need it. In we go. That was a bad idea, I think. Unless we can backtrack. This room's got nothing going on. Been looking into making a GS game for the DOS Game Jam. Oh, that's a cool idea, Distron. Oh, what's this? This looks like a puzzle. Man, the screen blanking thing on this always grabs my attention. Even if it's in the corner of my eye somewhere, I'm like, what the heck was that?
Ah, they look like switches.
This one looks broken.
This switch is broken. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Well, hope we don't need it.
Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
That one's broken. I don't see anything changed. Okay. I'm a bit afraid to try anything here. I have to travel around the circle until we get back to the start, I guess. Where's the table gone? There it is. Still early days. A long time since you looked at AGS, though the version that makes DOS games is exactly how you remember it. Oh, that's good. I haven't tried that one yet. What's
That's
this?
a top.
That's not a top. What's that? I guess it's just a mark on the table. Maybe I would have noticed it earlier. Well, now I don't really know what I'm doing. Can I leave? Okay, this is like a temple. So, what's her name said? The temples. We need to go to the temples to find something. The rod, right? We're looking for the rod / wand thing. And there's several temples, apparently.
I can see the interior of the temple. There's a megalith.
A megalith or a megalith?
There's a megalith.
Is one locked? No. Okay, this room's different. A bit more ceremonial looking. The heck is this? Some kind of hero engine? Okay, I gotta put some dirt in there or something.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
That won't get me any further.
Yeah.
A weird thing.
A weird thing. Oh, a key with a glowing circle around it.
There's a golden key on it. I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here. Nothing's happening. It'll certainly not fit in there. Nothing's happening. Of course, it can't work like that. There's nothing to be healed.
Of course, it can't work like that. That would be stupid part is pretty Sierra. Yeah, this is that water symbol, I guess. I'm gonna put some water in there.
Weird thing.
Let's just use our apple juice.
That won't help either.
Okay. I'm guessing the air one's already filled.
A door with a small lock.
Guess that's what the gold key is for.
A weird thing.
This one's already filled with air, right? Can I open it? Doesn't seem to want to let me open it.
A weird thing.
I guess because it's already got air in it. Pi, thank you very much for the 50 bits. That's true, I also got a stream tomorrow, you're right. Maybe I should call it a night. Thanks, Pi. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to save my game. Resume here next. And we'll get back to the mystery of the Druids shortly. And by shortly, I mean tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time hanging out. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Let's put that music back on. There it is. Working on the public holiday. I don't even know when the public holiday is, I'll be honest with you. When is the public holiday? If there's a public holiday coming up, I'll probably be working on my game or doing something with family. Either way. Monday? Is Monday a public holiday? Maybe it's a public holiday in Queensland. I don't know if it is here. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. I'm sorry. I'll have to have a look and find out. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for all of the support today. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. If you've been watching on YouTube, please do leave subscribe and like the video. If you're here on Twitch and you haven't gone and subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Leave a comment on videos over there. It would be really nice of you if you would do that. No pressure though. If you don't, it's fine. I do appreciate it though if you do. See you again soon, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.